Hello, 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 one and all, ladies and gentlemen, low-life degenerates and scandalous vagabonds. I am the Armchair Drum, and this is The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, and over laying snugly on top of my couch, breaking the back of it right now, is my guard dog Bananas. And I'm feeling much more energetic today. I took my vitamin D pills and they seem to be working. That or it's a placebo effect. Who knows? Who knows? But I also took some other medicine. I took my omega 3 pills and my and I took my my vitamins, the gummy vitamins, and I'm also drinking my Bolt House Farm Superfood Immunity Boosts elderberry. Your mother smells of elderberries, cranberries, and I can't say this word. Echinacea, Echinacea, and zinc, plus zinc. But echinacea, echinacea, fuck that word. Who thought this word was a good word? The important thing is there's elderberries in here, and your mother smells of them. Or is it your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of it? I can't remember. Your mother was a hamster, your father smelled of elderberries. One of those. Anyways, good stuff. It's a little tart, so you might hear me cough a little bit in the background. Or not cough. Like smack my lips. Ooh. It's still good though. Needs a little sugar, but let's see. No, there's no sugar in there at all, which is really good. 100% of vitamin C, 6% of your iron, 20% vitamin D, 2% of calcium, 4% potassium, 40% vitamin, 90% of zinc. I'm guessing a lot of that zinc is probably the elderberries. But last time we were finally able to, let's just go ahead and get into the little, skip through here and get into the little last time on Witcher 3.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
So that's what we did last time mainly. We did a bit of other stuff. We became champion of champions. We beat all the brawling things. We beat Velens earlier, but a little while ago, but finished up Novigrad, we finished up Skellige's, and we beat the bear, and then we beat the rock troll. That's actually where we left off. We did all the quest stuff at Kaer Morhen to help out Yennefer, we can go back, or we are going to go back, but we got to do stuff before we go do the mist, because there's a lot of stuff that breaks. I don't want to say breaks, but is uncompletable or fails. So, let's see. We're on Spikeroog right now? We are on Spikeroog. So let's go do that, actually. We found some wrecked cargo a while ago. And it popped up a quest called Finders Keepers. So we're gonna... It says, ask the shopkeeper in Clan Brokvar.
Go.
I didn't know I had thought I had probably had not this quest, but the Champion of Champions. I thought I had probably done that before, but I guess I hadn't because I got the trophy popped up last time. That's cool. I could have swore I beat that troll before though. Now the thing is I actually had the disc version of The Witcher 3, so the complete, if you get the either the digital complete edition or the Game of the Year edition of The Witcher 3 that has all the DLC and stuff with it, I think you get like a whole different trophy system. So I'd have that checked to see if maybe I did. Maybe I did it on that one. So I remember fighting a troll, but my memory is also like that of like a 90-year-old dementia patient. So. And that's a joke, so if anyone comes at me for ableism, you can just go fuck yourself. Is there no shopkeeper? Is it because of time of day, we think? I think time of day. So let us wait till 8 AM. Yeah, so parting the little you know, sound of lips you might hear when I drink my juice. Ugh. Tart stuff. Good but tart. There he is. Good sir, I need your assistance. I need your assistance.
What? Damn the dogs, you don't look like one to haggle.
Damn the dogs.
You of Clan Brockvar?
True and blue, bred and born.
Think I found something might belong to you and your kin. Cargo from a longship that wrecked north of Ardskellig.
Ach, the Heimdall's wrath must be. Sailed out to raid the continent's coast. Must be a month now, never came back. But listen, you happen across a sword among the wreckage. Decorated, ornate. Belonged to the captain. His kin would surely want it back.
Yeah, I found it. Glad to give it back, provided the finder's fee is fair.
Naturally. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Thanks. Hurry, and you might be able to recover the rest of the cargo.
We'll do just that. I've folk to round up, but thanks for bringing the news to us.
Don't mention it. So long.
Okay, that was it? I thought there was more to that. I guess not. That was easy though, we were right here. God, Kaer Morhen. Felon. Skelly, I talked to Savannah. Oh, we haven't finished these. Oh, Tagnabbit. I know I hadn't collected that. I'm guessing because we were in the middle of the other quest. The Champion of Champions quest was taking part at that arena there. Here on Spiggarog. That's why those guys weren't there for me to pick up me coin. Let's just run back up here. Check it out.
Got a betrothed.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it, eh?
May your axe never crumble.
Greetings.
Business is booming for as I can see.
Better believe it. Every man and his hound wants to fight in the cursed arena.
Had trolls to
My cut
go.
of the proceeds must have grown sizable.
And how? Here,
Always a pleasure doing business in Skellige.
come again, eh? Great things are bound to happen here. Mark my words.
I hope they do. Good luck.
Guard's flagship. For certain.
I got 20 coins.
So beaten when he quit it.
And the troll's just sitting in the middle still. Poor guy. Alright. Clearing up these quests. Alright, Swamp Thing, Valen, Skellige. So we can do horse races. Tower out of... Oh, that's what we want to do. We want to do Tower out of nowhere. Excuse me, bud. There is... Tower out of nowhere. We're relatively close level. It's not like ridiculously hard. We're all the way over here. I really want to hit up all these question marks. That might be that, like, I'm working on clearing up my room, and what's gonna be my work room. I got a bedroom and then a secondary room. I'm gonna put like a spare bed, and then it's also gonna be my work room. And computer and stuff, and that'll probably be one of the first videos I do is editing some of this Witcher stuff for like cutting out all the travel time. I mean, it's the way I like to play. Even with teleporting a lot of the time here later in the game. I mean, this game is still ridiculously long, so we got plenty of coin at the moment, but we're still gonna need more coin, I think, especially with the DLC stuff. Gonna have to pay the man quite a bit of money. I think it ends up being like 20,000 and then 50,000 or something coin to get the guy's tools and equipment. I think you gotta pay him 3 times. I think it's like 10, 20, 30 maybe, 20, 50. We should actually go and find him to start that up. Is there another troll about? Oh, this is where the troll was anyways. Plus it's partially my fault. I get every little thing. But they shouldn't put... It would be smarter of them to put fewer... I mean, stack barrels everywhere to make it look like fill in the game, make it look lived in and everything. Oh, it's magical until it's a... Make it look lived in, but then only put items in a couple of the barrels, like stack more... Take all the items instead of spreading them out everywhere and putting one item in like 50 barrels. Put 10 items in 5 barrels. And then have it so you can just, you know, help the player save some time. Because they know. They know a lot of players are going to just go and get everything. First of all, a lot of those items are very useful. They're either worth lots of money, they're helpful for healing, they are upgrading your equipment, they build better weapons, have weapons, armor. Here we go. Hate portals. I'm with Geralt, I hate portals.
Great. Portal closed. Much smaller from the outside.
Ooh, got ourselves an elemental already. So... just drink this. Don't know. I have no idea why these are in the weapons section. Oops, don't do that. What's this? I don't know where I got that. This more? I don't think I will. It'd be nice if you could get one of those.
Since your intrusion, leave at once. Failure to leave when summoned. Intruder neutralization commence.
be nice if you could get one of them instead of a torch. A lot of them have like a lantern that they strap to like their waist. It has a candle in it. That'd be nice. They have something like that, like in Dark Souls too. A little waist lantern. Oh shit! Ouch. Probably should just drink cat right now. I like the colors. Oh, I swore I switched to Igni. What? It didn't give me anything? A golem should never not.
I greeted them too.
Golem should never not give you anything. Always should be. Just a second, gentlemen. I got items to get. Turn. Let's mix that.
Over here.
Golem probably greeted them too.
Let's see what that crossbow. Nah, one more attack power is not better than the other bonuses. Okay.
Finally, someone's come to free me. And a famous witcher at that. Thank the gods. I'm damned lucky you happened to be in Kovir. Was it King Tancred who sent you, or the Society of Magic?
Neither, and we're not in Kovir. We're in Skellige. Local folk hired me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their island.
We're in Skellige? So we've teleported? Oh, this is much worse than I thought.
Not sure I follow.
Oh, the tower is outfitted with a defensive regulatory magic on.
What?
A defensive system magic, ensuring only the tower's owner will use it. When it detects an intruder, it locks down all the rooms, denies access.
And since neither of us is the tower's owner, the golem attacked me and you're stuck behind bars. How do we evade its other charming features?
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magicon. The tower's prior owner wrote a treatise about removing such defenses. Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire. There must be a copy in the tower. Find it, please. With it in hand, I can try to circumvent the security measures, send you home and take the tower back to Kovir.
The corpses over there. Folk from the village nearby, right?
They came in a few days past. I was surprised to see their garb. But it just never entered me mind we might be in Skellige. There were just a few, led by a druid. The tower warned them. They failed to heed.
Folk on Skellig usually laugh in the face of warnings. If the tower had asked nicely, then offered them a horn of mead, they might have left then. Seen my share of wonders, but a tower that teleports itself, that's something new.
This defensive regulatory magicon. I tried to access it, Must have heard. Initiated some evacuation sequence. That opened the portal and jettisoned us through to Skellige. This, in turn, naturally generated electromagnetic disturbances. Hence the storm.
Storm I promised to dispel.
Then you must find Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire.
You clearly know who I am. I don't even know your name.
Seago Bunce. Mage and sorcerer in residence at the court of Pontvanis. This tower was to be my new home. Bought it at an auction, you see.
A tower at an auction?
It belonged to Gottfried Stamfeld, a mage of some renown. When he passed on, his heirs auctioned the edifice off. They were all wary, repulsed. None dared see what Uncle Godfrey kept in his coloured jars. If it was their contents that had stripped him of his sense of smell and taken his left eye, they put the tower on the block, along with all it contained. The price was unbeatable. I couldn't resist.
Right. Time to get out of here and send this tower home. Where do I look for Gottfried's treaties? Any ideas?
The library might be a logical place to start. The key should be in the laboratory.
Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the laboratory to your left. The library straight ahead. But remember, you're an intruder. The tower is certain to want to stop you. Make things difficult at the least.
We'll see who breaks first.
Try to smash that barrier. Osvayu, Iferis, Advigiat.
Intruder in tower. Aqueous countermeasures in effect.
Acquiesce to your request. Bookcase underwater. Now, why is there water in here? That's my question. The tower with ruins? Screw it, I'm just gonna... Thing... Looks like I should be able to get in there. The water will leave. Really? I don't know. Oh shit. Okay. That's not fair.
Cages open.
Shoot. Oh, fuck off. Alright, really? No, elemental, right? Sure. Bitch. Oh, the earthquake in here? Bring down this tower. Wait, we did get teleported from inside the tower, didn't we? So wherever it might have teleported us like all the way to Kavir. We might not even be in the tower because this looks way bigger than the actual tower itself. The tower wasn't super. The tower wasn't that big, as in wide. What? There was no way. a rather skinny tower, and this is pretty big. Jesus Christ! How did this guy? First of all, how did he capture all this stuff? This makes me question things like a hybrid? No, cursed. Cursed. This is the nasty ones. It's not a regular werewolf. Oh shit. I'd itch my nose.
Liquidation terminated. Insufficient resources to continue.
So they sent a coward. Probably should have stopped before sending the coward. Now I have a source of food. Otherwise I might have starved to death sooner. So...
Must be the key.
One up here. Okay. Dude. Go. Like someone got murdered over here.
Torn to bits.
Say straight through. Maybe that area that I threw the water. Gotta fix my sword. Fix my sword. Percent. Like I got a free cow. Wonder how far teleportation magic works. Yep. Must be Yep, there it is. Where is it?
Intruder in library. Collection integrity compromised.
You didn't like. This is really severe.
Who's who among Kaviri sorcerers?
What if, like, one of his, do you ever think about...
Alchemy for Household Dilemmas Volume 3.
What if one of his
Isn't it?
family members decided to come in looking for him? They'd be dead by now. Godfrey's Omni-Opening Grimoire.
Godfrey's Omni-Opening Grimoire. This is it.
Defensive Regulatory Magicon, or DRM. DRM. Oh my gosh. DRM. That's stupid video game stuff. DRM. Can't remember what it stands for, but DRM is the stuff that to stop hacking, like video game hacking and shit like that, like people cheating in video games. DRM. Belongs to the above mentioned group, long-lasting, most effective, and hardest to break defensive mechanisms in order to recognize the individual administrating it.
Commencing annihilation.
Damn tower wants to
Looks like
gas
he's
me. Suffocated. Horrible way to die. Intersections and geomantic lines. Not what I'm looking for. Applied golemancy. Gotta keep looking.
Anything else in here I can steal before I leave? Yeah, but I'm glad his family decided not to take it, right? They'd definitely be dead. I guess he probably could have had it so that, if somebody was related by blood or something, that they... wouldn't, be affected by the system. But... very interested in this. Can we not go this way? I don't want to go in here. I'll find out, I guess. Fortunately, how many bodies have I had found? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2... It's 4 so far? There's 2 in here, or 1 in here? Because it said 5, there's 5 guys and a druid, right? Oh, who's this? Is that a random woman? So that's 3. Then 1 in the library, that's 4. So we're missing the druid's body. I'm not sure, either it's 5 soldiers and a druid, or 5 altogether. So we're either missing 1 body or 2 bodies. Not sure yet. I'm gonna save real quick. Because I don't want him to teleport me. Oh wait. It's 2. Afraid about the other people.
Find the tome.
The corpses over there. Folk from...
They came. There were just a few. Led by a druid.
folk on Ons.
Huh.
This it?
So, is there no one I can save?
Indeed.
I thought he
Now,
said...
back away a bit. I must deactivate the barrier.
Oh, wait, he...
Isolation chamber open. Disturbing indications of freedom.
There. At last.
Looked easy.
The hardest part is yet to come. We must reach the heart of the tower and cast a deactivating spell. The tower will surely do everything in its power to stop us.
Give me a minute. Need to prepare.
Of course, but please do hurry.
Something feels weird. One second. Something feels off. No. DRM stands for Digital Rights Management. This quest is a developer's jab at the practice of digital rights management is a trivia thing. While the tower was purchased pre-owned by the mage, making him the legal owner of it, he's not the tower's original owner, and thus the tower's defensive registry, Magicon DRM, locks him out of his own tower. The book, GOG, is needed to unlock the tower and is referenced to GOG.com, which is a service that provides access to DRM-free games and a wholly owned subsidiary of CD Projekt Red. Oh, there's a whole bunch of invisible NPCs in here. It's a bug. They're bugs, but... I could have swore... I don't know why. Something felt off about. I felt like the mage was still alive and I could save him or something, but I guess not. But let's talk to him.
Ready? Can we go?
It is a fun little
Lead the way.
knock at DRM.
We must go to the central chamber.
Like Xbox.
Try to power down the security measures. The defensive regulatory Magicon could react. Be on your guard.
It's so funny that Xbox try to make it so that you, once you, like, discs were a one-time use thing, as if you, like, you know, as if you had bought a video game online, even if you bought a disc.
Intruder detected. Acute threat to control systems.
So...
Initiating emergency measures. Defensive
Wait, oh fuck.
to control systems. Immediate action required. Encroachment. Initiating emergency measures. Defensive regulatory measure.
Oh fuck me! And the shit beat out. Oh, no, get out.
Immediate action required.
That was a fun little fight. Close. Ah! Any items over here? I got everything.
Gottfried's treatise proved highly useful. It's over. Had you not arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely. It's a trifle, but take it, please. Proof of my gratitude.
Thanks.
What are you doing, Bubber?
More than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
Consider it done. And should you ever visit Kavir, do stop by Pomplanis. Aburaki, Barathan.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm dropping you in the middle of the ocean. That part I remember.
Not this way, the door.
Well, I guess it wasn't that far out. So we got a lesser ruin. That's it? He gave me a ruin stone, a lesser ruin stone at that. Could have given me, you know, a good ruin.
Meat for 2 days, and he's hungry.
You're alive, and in one piece.
One soaking wet piece.
Will you teach me to fly?
Another time, maybe.
Never seen such marvels in me life. Boom, flash, tower disappeared, and you was falling from the sky. And the storm, gone in an instant.
Now, didn't I tell you? It's what a witcher we needed. Aye, can't do better than an expert. And expert work deserves a fitting reward.
He gave me a ruin stone.
Always
Yeah.
knew on Skelligers were honest folk.
Aye, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thanks. Farewell.
Wait, Witcher, did you happen to see me brother in there? Horn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
I found your friends. All dead, unfortunately. Sorry.
Told him not to go, but he wanted glory. Let's go home, Jarl. No point standing here. Farewell, Witcher. Thanks again for helping.
I only find 4 bodies. That's what. That's why I feel like I'm missing something. Like, but maybe not. The game says I didn't miss any. I mean, the game, the whatchamacallit, guide. Wait, he gave me a weapon too? I said he just gave me a runestone. Did. Oh, damn. I feel a little worse for taking their money. It wasn't that much though. Besides, it was extra. I mean, I got rid of the tower for them, and I freed him. So he was like paying me for freeing him. Kind of extra in the job. I was paid to get rid of the tower. He was rewarding me for helping him out. For helping him free himself. I guess he wasn't really trapped, was he? He was, apparently he could get out, but apparently, it would set off booby traps. So I guess I was helping. Don't really see the negative in getting both. Okay. It's way up there. Novigrad, Karamorin. Centerpiece about the qualifying race. Hero's Pursuit. Got 2 more to do races. Faresdal, Firesdal, and Fairland. guess we have a couple quests at Kaer Morhen we could do. Because I kind of want to go off to the... Here, let's do the horse races. I don't know why I didn't select it. There are Fyresdal's in the south, I think, right?
I was wrong about you, Witcher. The wrath of modern Freyr, that's what.
By Moorhog's wraiths. You're a Witcher, right?
Druids claim Ragnarok's coming. Just hide it.
Is there? Oh, there's still a question mark. That's not the tower? Let's go do this real quick.
Poor Katya. I've known Bjorn so many years. To think he'd fail the child of the path. I never expected that.
Bjorn's honourable. To the point of madness. You're not one to live in shame. I'm afraid he'll kill himself.
This is a nice little village. I like the layout even of it. The way it's like a winding path up the middle from the waterfront. Oh, the skin on my... Sorry, I'm itching a little bit here and there too. The skin on my arms are finally peeling from my sunburn. A little bit at a time. Been trying to do that thing where you take as much skin off as you can at a time. I got a piece that was like 2.5 inches long and an inch wide. It's pretty big. Kind of fun. But I gotta itch every so often. That's why my arms are itching so much. It's because the skin's so dry from peeling. But it's finally coming off. It took it almost a week. Actually, what day is this? It's Sunday, isn't it? Took it longer than that. Yeah, it took it a week and a day. Okay, what is it? It's probably a monster nest, right? All the way out here. Top. Shoot! Looks like it's down below. Oops, I accidentally did Thunderbolt. Did you drink water? Yeah, monster nest. How'd I miss, huh? Whoa. Jeez. That body went a-flying. Like, nope, I'm not dead. See, I can fly! Alright, cool. Anything else on the island? Looks like I need a doing. Ooh. There's all those tempting question marks out there. What are drowners out there? Look at.
Hey,
Alright, we got a race to win roach. Oh, walls.
Come on, roach.
I seriously have no idea where... I'm still missing Arrakis. Or, yeah, Arrakis. Eyes? No, mutagen. I got the eyes. I need the mutagen. So, I have no idea if there's a quest. Or... I don't know if that's a DLC one, maybe? Oh, there's a quest up here. Where did this come from? How did I miss this one?
I did.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation. Trial of the Path. What is it?
An age-old Unskellig tradition. Young men must complete the path. Only then do they turn true warriors.
So what's this path like?
Old Gunnar can tell you all you want to know about the Path of Warriors. He's the one leads the ritual. Lives at the foot of Mount Ardaclove.
What's your step? Aye.
Oh, sorry, lady. Asshole.
Vagabond.
Help me.
See if you ever come.
Adventure seeker.
Dude bumped me right into the ladies. I've already been up there. Wonder if that'll count. Yeah, that's exactly it. There was an item I had to get. I remember. I picked it up either as a piece of paper or a feather. Oops, shit. What the heck? What is this? Oh, okay. Fancy little tunnel. A bear? Hey.
One's more than enough for any who knows how to fight. Grand those swords, but I prefer me.
I don't know you. You don't know me. So what's your problem?
These isles were ours alone once. No foreigner dared set foot here. And if they did, they'd not return home. The good days, those.
Definitely not for those unlucky enough to land here. You Gunnar?
Who's asking? And why?
I want to travel the Path of Warriors.
No outlanders ever dared. But if you've had your fill of life, go on, try.
What do I do?
Path's got two offshoots. One leads into mountain peaks, the other into the bowels of the earth. Traverse both, and you'll have proved your valor.
Tell me about the mountain path.
It leads along the crest of Mount Ardaclove. You'll find a crimson shawl at the peak. Bring that back as proof you've reached the path's end.
Doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Clear you've not spent much time in our mountains.
Can you tell me more about the underground path? Is a cave of some sort?
Aye, but the corridors leading to it are flooded. No Continentals ever managed to swim them. Takes training since youth. A lot of diving after pearls.
Yeah, I haven't done this
I'll
one.
See about that. What else?
At the cavern's end, a surprise awaits. Take what you find there, bring it to me.
A surprise? What kind?
You'll see. So long as you get to the end. So long as the harpies don't get you.
Well, I'm not scared to try.
Not just foreign, but dumb too. Well, no curing that. Well, run to the top of Mount Ardaclove. Grab the crimson shawl. Then reach the cave. At its end, you'll find something I'm not about to describe. On you go then, show the world what you're worth. Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
I already got the shawl, I believe. Ah, shite. So... I'm guessing we can just go this way? It's not gonna stop us, right? Cool.
Freya, watch over you.
Don't worry. If I don't pass the trial, you'll soon forget about me.
Don't say that.
A man who's not a warrior ain't worth remembering.
I'm not going all the way back up, just a slide down. Hopefully we can't access it. The other side though. Jeez, a lot of... yeah! Oh, it's a lot of mountainous terrain here in between it. Looks like we should be... Is this it? No, don't get stuck, please. No, that's exactly where you probably slide right down there. Perfect. Probably gonna have to drink some whale, I'm guessing. Let's go ahead and just drink some whale. Just in case. Killer whale. I thought I saw drowners. There they are. Look like they're above us. Never mind, maybe they're not drowners. Maybe they're wolves or something. Looks like a lot of people got unlucky here. Can I access you?
Rats. Real pleasant place.
Confused. Can I get out here? It's like a... looks like there's a path out. I don't know why he's like rats. Unless there were literally rats. I'm not sure. I didn't see any. Oh, but there's bandits. Oh, what a terrible way to go. Burned to death. So, where are we? Northern side of the aisle? Southern side. So if you knew where this entrance was, you could just cheat. Or be ingenuitive. Why take the long way when you could take the short way? Ooh, that's edge.
Go, go.
Why are you going off the trail? Should be running out soon, hopefully.
Foreign lad. Well, well.
Vagabond.
Jeez, lady. I just saved your little town here. Otherwise, you might have been flooded soon.
Come on now.
Down.
Let's go. The favor Lady Bran did for our son sure did bear a high price.
Oh, there's a dad pun if I ever heard one.
You bring news?
Path of yours wasn't easy, but I managed to get to the end. Here's proof.
First Outlander to complete the trial. A feat worthy of respect. I'll make sure news of your deeds spreads across the 5 Isles. The favor Lady Bran did for her son sure did bear a high price.
Not so fast, Roach.
Alright, now we're gonna go do races. Race. Firesdall, I believe, is the city in the south. Agdera Karas. Ooh, got some mushrooms.
I want to know already what it is we'll face. Arrhenius, trolls, some other beasts. If it's Heimdall's will.
You're a witch, right? I could have married a continental man.
Are there any other hidden quests? Let's see, can we... Quests. Don't see any other quests around. Palisade. So let's go down here to Blondair. It says it's in Firesdall, but it's like way out of Firesdall. It's halfway. It's like literally smack dab in the middle between Blondair and Firesdall. I must be racing to Firesdall. Ooh, that was an extremely tart drink right there. Ooh. Tart. Oof. 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 Where's me horse? Come here, horsey. Off we go. I swear, it's like it's got a peep show. Come take a gander. Look at me. Look at me.
Not so fast, Roach.
It's just Racehorse. Its name, Racehorse. Very unoriginal, these folks.
You can do it, Agir. Hold off the mark and never
First.
look back.
Cut your horse's hide. That'll get its hooves moving.
Oh,
Glad you're
jeez.
here. We're one short of starting the race. You up for it?
Just slash it with a knife. That'll make it go.
Sure am.
Grab a horse. People, we've a third. Joining bold Siga and Fish Breath Agir will be Geralt of Rivia.
Fish breath.
Move it.
Okay, this isn't fair.
That all you got?
Be nice if they cleared out the end.
Faster?
I swear, they just phased right through that boulder. Wasn't sure if I was gonna make it on one stamina lane. I think I can make it on most of these races with the stamina I have on this horse now. You poor pup. You want to come over here? Want to come here? Oh.
Listen, folk. Our winner is Geralt of Rivia.
Baby.
You bathed yourself in honor, Witcher, and earned a beautiful prize.
You bathe yourself in honor. Oh, bathe yourself in blood. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Why are you so cute? It's just, you want to just gobble her up so bad. Oh! Except when she comes on and squishes you. Ah. Except when she squishes you. Hi. Hi. Wait, oh! Hi. Big yawns. Big yawns, pupper. Big yawns, pupper. Very lungs. Oh, what? We're just outside. It was just outside. You've had food. Stop whining. She just needs attention. She just needs attention. Big baby. That's where puppers get, so they get like this, they have peak cuteness and peak puppy cuteness is when they're a puppy, right? They're puppy and they got the fat folds and stuff like that. And then they're still cute and stuff like that when they're in their, then they get 1, 2 and they get all the energy and stuff like that. But then they get older and they get like in the like 9, 10, and then they get the little fat rolls back again. They get a little bit of loose skin and the scruff, get the fat rolls, and somehow they just somehow get cute again. I don't know how it does it. I don't know how they do it. They just get all cute again. I could just gobble her up. I could just gobble this pupper up. Gobble, 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 gobble. Easy gobble, 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 gobble. It's got like little turkey jaws. She used to be a little chubby. Probably where the skin came from. They do. It's like old people. Get that loose skin. She's just so cute. I mean, I can't tell if she was always this cute or not. She's so cute. She's so cute. Hi. Okay. Just paw. Paw in the ear. Just paw in the ear. Paw. Paw the air. She's like, give me more loves. Give me more loves. Alright.
Faster.
Why don't you get snuggly under the blankets, miss? Get all snuggly buggly under the blankets. You were trying to do that on the couch. Are you all are you all comfy on my lap? Are you comfy on my lap? Alright, where we gotta go? We gotta go to Fairland. Arrgh. As long as my horse stays on the trail, I can just hold the X button and pet my dog. No! Gotta stop petting. What's going on here? I know, just hold your horse's knees. Something happened here. We got all off the road. It's up here. Where are we, by the way? Whose place is this? Oh, this is where the Nithing was. Okay, it's not actually at Fairland. There should be a potion that gives your horse, force your poor horse to drink a potion to give it more stamina.
Hey there.
The pupper wupper. Who's your pupper wupper, pupper wupper, pupper wupper? Who's your good? Who's your good girl? Who's my pupper wupper, pupper wupper, pupper wupper? Who's your good girl? The hero's pursuits.
Heard Svanna let you join the pursuits, but have you truly the courage to run?
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Listen up, good folk. Riding for the glory of Modron Freya today are Geralt of Rivia, Arv Oarsman, and Red Ricka.
Ooh, there's a lady.
Goddess luck over you, will grant you a beautiful death. Won't let you win.
You ride like a woman. You ride like a woman.
That was short. Good thing I was able to cut her off. I wonder if the stuff I'm wearing wears me down at all.
The winner is Witcher Geralt of Rivia! Such a feat deserves a reward. Here, may it remind you of your glory. Well, didn't expect an Outlander to win all three. You've one pursuit left.
the most important. You'll face a true master of the chase. It's on Hindersfjall. Suggest you get going.
Alrighty. Where? Let's set this quest. Hindersfjall. Wait, Hindersfjall. Is that the one that had the ice giant? What if you hadn't done the ice giant thing yet? Where is it? 3.
Not just these. Handsome.
Oh wait, no, it's Hindersfjall's to the north. Ah! What I meant to do. It's not telling me to teleport, is it? What's this one? It's weird. Usually it tells me to teleport. Let's go here. Roach. So there's a potion for mounted combat doing more, but not one for... Oh my gosh. You're such a creeper. Stop creeping on me. It's so true. Here. Alright. Alright. Larvik. Let's go to Larvik. Alright, Pupper, my arms are getting tired. I can only hold them up in the air so long. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to lay them right on top of you. Well, I guess here. We can do this. There you go. Lay your head down. I got my... Got him propped up on my knee now. Girl. See? You can be comfy, I can be comfy. We're all good. Oh, stop whining. I want the wind. It's been raining the past 2 days. Started raining like midday yesterday. It's still raining today. It's all nasty out there. I want to go for a walk. Play some Pokemon Go and go for a walk. I have not been able to go for a walk more than one day in a row, pretty much. Oh, right. This one I passed on for the time being. Forgot about that.
To be perfectly honest, I did not think you'd win even one race, yet here you've gone and won 3. Well, you've earned the right to ride in the great race. But do you think you're ready for it?
What you gonna do, pup? Lay down, baby.
Yeah. I was born ready. Let's start this.
Careful. It's a great honor and a great danger.
I could have swore one of the races like threw stuff in front of you.
Come for the great race. Riding for glory.
Oh, maybe that's the one in Novigrad that I haven't finished yet.
Rivia, and last year's champion, Astrid the Vipress.
Ooh, Astrid. What the heck was that sound?
Keep your distance, Drifter. Out of the way or I'll kill you.
What the heck just happened? Okay. Whew. Why is it taking so long? Better not have said I missed a checkpoint.
The hero's pursuit is done. Geralt of Rivia has outridden Astrid the Vipress. The White Wolf, our dark horse, has won. Lovely race. The goddess must be pleased, as should you be with your prize.
Not bad, gotta admit. Don't know where I'll be a year from now, but I'll try to come back.
Dark weather.
Ain't nothing quite like a...
Okay, so there's one more race we can do. I gotta talk to Cleaver about it. Cleaver. There's that. Alright. Yes. Can you scooch over? Yeah. Good girl. Okay. Talk to Cleaver.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I don't think I finished my thought earlier. I might have been interrupted by the game, or me playing the game. But yeah, I haven't been able to go out for a walk more than like a day in a row because of the weather. It's just been crazy. Either like the weather would randomly plummet down to go from like 50 degrees at night, which is pretty nice, you know, no wind really or anything. Pretty amiable temperature to like below 30, be like freezing, and then now it's just raining. So you know. I could get a raincoat and stuff, but I take my dog out when I go for a walk, and like besides the fact that she's old, but then she would be soaking wet. She'd get soaking wet, you know. Both even in a raincoat, you know, feet would be sopping wet, pants would be sopping wet. So she'd get soaking. She's a real small dog too, so mud gets sprayed up all over below her. We'd have to every day. We'd have to give her a bath. Can't go like 2 days. Just nice weather. The weather's been crazy in Michigan lately. Just annoyingly crazy. It's still freezing. Weather is not staying, not being warm at all. We got a couple warm days, and then right back to being pretty nasty cold, and then back to being rainy and cold. Then a couple nights, and then a nice warm day. But when I say cold, I mean like freezing cold. Like 40 degree during the day, 30s at night. What are you whining about? No, stop whining. Stop whining. Shush. We were just outside a little bit ago. It was an hour. You literally were out an hour and a half ago. What? I'm gonna blow on you. I'm gonna blow on you. You hush. Lay down. Lay down.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their hole shall burn alongside him or her.
Hey, you! Yes, you!
He was yelling at me. That was weird. And then he just shut up.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
What the heck? Okay. Cleaver. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations.
Quite the win at the Vagel, Buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Palio. Make some real coin.
Palio? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Palio's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely. Colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Oh, are we going on the race right now? I thought I was going to have to head out there myself. I guess not. Oh, me knuckles. Oh, my knuckles.
The Palio is above all a race of
Oh, it's...
The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So,
There's nobody...
take your position.
There's nobody on the horses.
Get the fuck going.
That's it, Roach.
Something's wrong. I think the roast is broken. Oh no. What happened? Yeah, I think the race got broken. Something's up. Like, I had no idea which way to go, first of all, so... It was... What the fuck just happened?
Great fuck. Could have whittled myself a jockey out of birch, stained it...
Shit happens.
Oh, you sure fucking...
Temple Guard!
I'm fucking done.
What the fuck just happened? I have no idea. First of all, the horses had no... Oh, so the first... Okay. The horses had no jockeys on them. And I could start racing before the countdown finished. There was no line to tell me where to go.
But Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do
Definitely
it.
some weird glitch.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I hope it doesn't persist. I hope it was just a one-time glitch. You know, I hope eventually it'll fix itself. A lot of times they do, but never know. I don't know if it just freaked out too, like, because it was letting me race, right? Even though everything else had freaked out. Even though the horses weren't going, they had no jockeys on them, and there was no line. I don't know if I went out of bounds. Like the thing was telling me. Yeah, I don't know if it was telling me I was going out of bounds. I went out of bounds by accident, and that's why I lost the race. Okay, there was an autosave when I teleported in. Let's go ahead and just save the game here. Oh, you don't. Silly.
Thanks for the invite.
Congrats. And see you.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely. Colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
I guess if it does glitch out again, I really don't have to worry about...
Is above all a race of honor.
Well, I guess there's one...
Doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Alright, I think there's a line now? I can't tell. Oh, you fucking thing. If there is a line, it is so... Oh, I'm fucked. Like, I seriously have no idea where I'm going. This is... Either this is a glitch, because there's no line, or this is a terribly navigated course.
Cleaver had a good hunch recruiting you. Congratulations. Run.
Oh, okay. Whew. That was like pure luck. Pure luck. I mean, I guess it was skill, like getting back on, oh, Faster than the Furious. Nice.
Give us a kiss, Geralt. No? Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple Guard, scatter!
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
I guess... I was watching him duke it out. Get the fuck out of here. That's funny because their guys are getting slaughtered.
Come on, Roach.
Is this necessary? On the road all day, and now...
Here, where do we want to go? I know where we want to go, but I want to get to the Hierarch Square.
That's it, Roach.
Vehicle potty.
Come on.
No, then why are you whining? I don't know what you whining about. You were fed breakfast and you just want attention. You got water, you've been to potty, you've been fed breakfast. It's one of 2 quests available. Does it say that? What quests is it marking? Excuse me. Oh, the other one must be my quest. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Kaer Morhen. Head down the river to the Chort Cave.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift.
Yeah, we're gonna do the.
And the Witchers managed to do
gonna
it.
do the.
The ugliest man alive.
Yeah, I gotta get something on my stomach real quick with this juice. Oh my goodness!
Avalok,
you attention. I'm gonna say you're attention whore. You attention whore. You attention whore.
Away on the Isle of Mists.
Oh, let me get something. Might cut out a little bit when I get to the fridge. Berry juice isn't settling on my tummy very well. Stupid Mike. Let's say don't drink elderberry juice on empty stomach. Give me a second while I eat this. Pretty please. In this case, skip about 5-6 minutes into the video if you're on YouTube. Alright, we're back. Thank you for dealing with that burp and pausing with me there for... Okay, Bananas, you licked it all up. It's all gone. It's all gone. There's nothing in there. You already ate the cheese. You ate it. It's all gone. All gone. Sometimes if I drink juice and other stuff, and relatively all I had was a little bit of sausage this morning for breakfast on a relatively empty stomach. You know, no bread or something to absorb it. It kind of just sits there and gurgles in my stomach. So I was getting a sour stomach. So I had a little bit of cheese and a bagel, and it's already feeling better. So I appreciate it. I apologize. I apologize. Alright. Alright, Behringer's Blade. Hey,
let's go.
How far down is... Oh, so it's not down to the south. It's over the... There. Oh, Bananas, you're laying on my tummy. My sour tummy. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Come over here. Over. You gotta go potty? No, you're not giving me any. You gotta go potty? You're not giving me nothing. Outside? Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness, okay. Just give me 1 minute. I think she's gotta go. You better go. You better go. I just took a little eat break. I just took one. Oh shit. You want my controller? No, we're going this way. Come on. We're not going for a walk. It's raining outside. I'm sorry. She wants to go for... You want to go for a walk. I know. She wants to go, especially if she's got to go poopy. She likes to go for a walk so she can sniff every little corner. But she doesn't want to go. She doesn't like going poop. Come on. She don't like going poop in her own yard. But that's the way it's gonna have to be. If you go potty, if you go poopy, you'll get a treat. I'll give you a treat. I'll give you a treat. But you gotta go poopy. That's the way it works. That's the way it works. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I too had used the restroom. This time, we're good to go. Are you coming out? Alright, lay down. Okay. Sorry about that. Nature calls us all sometimes. Okay.
Damn.
Jeez, this thing goes on forever. Okay. Finally found the
River
cave.
disappears here. I've got to be close. old, strong bow. No wonder Berengar got in trouble.
Relics. There we go. Alright, how the heck are we supposed to get out? Oh, okay, I think we can get up that. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, the poison.
Short. Now to find Berengar's things.
I was expecting it to be a bot. It didn't have nearly as much.
Diagram. Forging the Torhairn won't be easy, but it's sure as hell worth a try.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's any better than the stuff we have. It's just another relic. Why wasn't it? Unfortunately, it should have been a Witcher thing. Well, we'll check it out. We'll see at what level it is. Actually, can I see? Steel sword, maybe? Torch. No? What? Oh, okay, so there's a magic version, and then there's a better relic version. 50 armor, critical hit damage bonus, crit chance plus chance to bleeding, 3 chance to dismember, level 27. I don't think I got... Is this the Witcher gear then? Treasure hunt. Okay, yep. So we were about to miss something. Because I guess technically the Tor Heron or whatever could be. Is there another entrance from outside, maybe? It's in this circle. Oh, wait, here we go. Boom. Hiding in there. But what is up there? Outside and see if we can't find it. It's weird. It looks like there's another entrance. Whoa, 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 whoa. How the fuck did he do that much damage to me? I don't see a way up there. I really wanted to find out if there's a way into that part of that cave. Weird. Holy crap. Jeez, look at all these. Why are they all up here? They're like just stacked up here. Like, you wouldn't think they would actually be up here. Like, they obviously feel like they've just been dropped in up here because of how hilly it is. Where do they live? Oh my gosh, there's so many of them.
Time to move on. Miles and miles and miles.
Oh, come on. I'm in the middle of a goddamn fight here. It's not coming back. Like, why? Oh, I hate the fact you can't go out of combat.
Go for it.
Yeah, I don't think I can get to it. If I can, it's way too far back. Alright, let's see what... So Witcher gauntlets, trousers... Alright, there's one here to the south. I can barely see X's in the corner. There we go. What is there? Is it Arachnus? Yeah, I think so. Bugs. Oh, many bugs. Oh no, it's a bear. I could have swore I heard bugs. Like I heard the little like cricketing sound. Damn, bears everywhere.
What now?
Oh fuck! Is that blood? Okay, yeah, I think it's blood. It just got that, or because otherwise it'd be paint. It looks like paint. I think the blood just got, you know. Okay. And another bear.
Was chasing something when it fell. Probably sensed things could end badly, but the bloodlust was just too strong.
Ooh. It's a quest?
Depleted centuries ago. Around some.
Another bear?
Something behind these roots.
Troll? Earth elemental.
An elemental. Some. A mage and left as a sentry. Not good.
I can't swing. Okay. Apparently you can't do strong attacks. Oh, I'm guessing because it... Oh, okay, because you gotta grab with both hands. You would think you would just put the thing away, just like you do when you cast signs.
Notes say I gotta place the book in the right spot.
Wait, is this the tome I found back at the, the castle? Okay, I didn't come in... Yeah, I did. I came in that way. Got turned around, that's why. Dog talon. Go. I'm so confused. Is there a double way in? No, I'm just getting turned around here. I swear I just picked that up, didn't I? Okay. They'll fall down here. Search the mysterious chamber using your Witcher senses. What's this?
Medallion's humming. There's magic here. Forge. Medallion sensing magic. Ought to look around.
Search the mysterious chamber.
A blacksmith's bellows.
Stand down. Be gone. This place belongs to Radmir.
Radmir of Tor Karnat? He was flayed alive during Falka's rebellion. A long time ago, that.
You lie.
Who are you?
I am fire. This forges soul. I am the flame that tempers steel.
Listen, just want to look around.
Intruder, I cannot allow this. I will not allow it. No, not allowed.
I totally forgot about this. This is cool. I'm gonna go with Element Job. Oh shit. Oh shit. Did I just set that cone on fire? What's going on?
Behind the hearth. An illusion.
For some reason I thought you could do that peacefully, but I guess not.
A secret compartment.
Master crafted woven armor. Damn. Okay. Good thing I hadn't done it yet. Free woven armor. We're at Velen. Founders near the lake. Velen, Skellige, Velen, Grad, Ermarn. That was cool. Like the Caver ruins. Oh, that's where the brain's not working, but that's where there's something over here for sure. But that is over where the Forktail was. Oh, there's a cave.
Come on, Roach. Whoa there, Roach. Faster.
Something up here too. How are we gonna get to this thing?
Go, go.
What's that? Harpies? Harpies. Bitch!
Die.
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
Where is it? My study of Elgar's armor has allowed me to devise new alloy and increase the magic conductivity of the second crystal. This might be the breakthrough I needed to do my work on the teleport. For my trial run, I've collaborated the portal to exit in the cave near the tower's base. I need now only charge a crystal with solar energy, for which purpose I have placed the outer wall of the tower near the scaffolding. Only hours remain before it entirely charged. I have finished my work on a diagram which will allow us to duplicate the armor. Oh, sorry, not duplicate. Replicate this armor and equip the entire school of the Wolf with it. Baron the Witcher's fencing instructor has taken credit for this find, but it was I who, using the logical deduction and only a slight help of magic assistance, uncovered the chamber where Elgar must have once resided. Space was hidden behind a primitive illusion. One was merely looking carefully to see through it. Found notes which indicated Elgar had worked out diagrams for improvements to his equipment, which he then hid for safekeeping. Various locations around the world, carefully studying his notes, followed me to write up instructions how to find upgrades. I went to the old watchtower, gave this research to Churd. As soon as he finished preparing the silver sword diagram, he will set out to gather all the upgrade diagrams. Varen has the finished steel sword diagram and will begin forging blades based on it. I hope he will distribute them to the poor lads he trains. They at least deserve proper equipment after going through the horror he calls training. By the gods, I think I see fire in the horizon coming from where the old watchtower stands. I can also hear some kind of commotion outside my tower. The way down is blocked. What is going on?
Might want to look around some.
Visual fragment. We all make mistakes, for errors human. The key is to earn from one's errors. Something breaks, we must be fixed, and if our mistake harms another, the injured part must be recompensed for his frazzled. The injured party must be recompensed for his frazzled nerves and lost time. We apologize and ask forgiveness. Evil is not what we do. CDPR. When was this added? Was this added in because of what happened, because of some of the broken stuff in Witcher? Or was this added in because of... I want to look this up. Of a pa 3. Letter of Apologies, an item, Witcher 3, Wild Hunt, added by patch 1.12.1. Letter is an Easter egg that serves an apology from CD Projekt for a notorious bug which prevents players from obtaining the diagrams for the base version of the Wolf School gear, and most notably on the console ports. They couldn't have patched. So did they patch it? I'm confused. Like, I get that you don't intend to like break you don't intend for your game to be broken. That's why I have more, like, I get annoyed and stuff by and I get annoyed by the bullshit and some of the broken stuff, but a lot when their decision. Ooh.
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
I think I've done this one before. I think it works now. I don't know. I didn't realize that patch was there though.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Arda?
Don't use a liquid that looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
But when they make when things like EA, when they make direct decisions, like when a game company makes direct decisions that they know will do dumb things, like broken things. So like I will say, like putting out the game, like putting out Cyberpunk, they should have held back on Cyberpunk. They should have given it another year, probably, to fix, you know. Even if it was gonna miss, even if they weren't gonna, they should have just came out and said, you know, these things we wanted, but we're not gonna be able to put them in, and we're holding it back a year, you know, to try and fix the things that aren't working in it right now, kind of thing. But then there's also like decisions to purposely hurt, like EA makes, like not just cutting things, but like specifically to, I can't think of things at the moment, but I can probably find a pretty long list of things that are specifically bad for players that hurt the game. I don't think they try to make, they're really trying not to make those things, but I'm confused. Am I supposed to jump? Find the missing crystal needed to get the power to up. Maybe I should save before we do this. Yeah, I think I remember. I actually think I remember when I first started playing the game, because I played it way back when it first came out. I think I remember trying to jump through that thing or something, and it just never worked. Fuck it. Let's see. I don't know if this. He said it. Okay. Okay, so I am missing a crystal. Find the crystal. I thought I could have swore I got this already. Did it respawn? That's weird. Find the crystal news. Did I find? I'm so
a portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
Aha.
Right. Now to activate it. Works. Who would have thunk?
I think I'll get the other stuff first, and then we'll come back and jump in.
Bastion. We trained here as boys. Before the trial of the grasses. How about that? Seems the Bastion's haunted.
Fuck off! There we go.
Wraiths? Something must have bound them to this place. Medallion's hopping, but I can't see a thing. Maybe the lamp will reveal more.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
Elgar's gear is fantastic. Fantastic. I knew it once. As soon as I found it, right away I said every new Witcher we train should be given such equipment. That is, we are serious about making monster slayers out of this band of prissy schoolboys. How many times must I ask our honorable resident mage to avoid some of his precious time to actual work? Resident like that's as useful as a boil on the bottom. At least his assistant, Cherdit, knows a thing or two about metallurgy. The two of them have finally gotten down to work. The steel sword diagram is now ready, and assuming they didn't foul anything up tomorrow, we'll forge the first blade. I'll go to Cherd's workshop, the old watchtower, after today's training, and see if he finished the silver sword diagram as he promised. Then I'll go to Hieronymus's Hieronymus, fuck that word. It's tower. We should have finished the armor diagram by now. Though I heard a signal horn in the distance a second ago, which must be getting to my head. No one's fool enough to attack a keep full of witchers. Oh, not true, not true, not true. It was a while ago. See, I don't know much about the lore. I wish you got a little bit more of the lore, some of the books stuff. I don't know if this is talked about in the books. I would imagine. Is there more?
A witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Miss the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move! A witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But
oh, it's just gonna repeat them. I already went.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
I think I just bumped into the ghost. Oh no, ghost!
Must be his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
Pitchforks. Oh, boys' remains. Oh
wraiths. They'll try to stop me.
Oh shit! These wraiths actually give good stuff. Dust is great. You get much out of that, but a lot of times you get like amethyst dust and shit. So look, to investigate the old, looks like there's one more spot. Slide down. Oh, I should have used it upstairs, it looks like. So confused. Is it outside? Looks like it's outside, maybe. It's upstairs. It's up. It's definitely upstairs, right? Yeah, it's in the tower, it looks like. I'm right. Look at these mountains. Kaer Morhen is just gorgeous. I wish there was more to it. Like, you could explore a little more caves and stuff. But...
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords. You're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks and keep your mouths shut.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
Is there still more for me to find? Definitely acting like there's more.
Is that a sword or an egg?
This one. I like getting all the stuff, to be honest. Is this one right here?
What's that supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a reed in the wind? Head up! Guard up! Faster! Faster!
Bastion's haunted by the ghost of a boy who trained here and died here. Need to bury his remains. Maybe he'll leave then.
Wait, didn't I get the boy's remains already? So confused. Swore. I could have swore I did this. Yeah, I got the boy's remains. Why does it still say pick up the boy's remains?
Ah! No.
Take care, kid.
I buried him with swords. couldn't get up. Is this nearby? Just a second. I'm listening to something cringy at the moment, so you might hear me like giggle. Okie dokie. Alright. Okay, the directional thing is freaking out on me. And the trousers upgrade. Come on, ladies. Let's dance. Usually I don't usually kill my dance partners, but you know, I'll make an exception. I slap a bitch. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Is there a cave? Oh, there's a trail.
A wolf head? I know this place. They held the first trials of the grasses here before they built the fortress. Might want to look around some.
Little fat man. Oh. Nope. I love how it does like this complete. Look at that. Oh, you little fucker. Does that complete like front roll like that. It actually got me thrown off that time.
A place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters, near dripping with irony. Mutations were carried out here. Nice acoustics. It screams very far.
Trying to beat him up. Oh, with the necrophage. Dang man, I can't lock onto him. These little guys are crowding around him. It's really hard to hit him.
That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder.
This is cool. I get to see this stuff. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Getting to see more of the history lore stuff.
For mutations, like our sad Albert, except even sadder.
Is that a box up there? Nice.
Some contraption. Broken. No idea what this was for. Maybe that's for the better. Prepared the herbs here. Corn lily, nightshade, wolfsbane, nature's finest. A vat for seeping the herbs. I remember those teas they gave us.
I think I got everything in here. I don't know. I understand. It's kind of crazy. They should have more witches, or witches. I always say witches, because that's what they call them. Sorcerers is like apparently. I don't know if it's just for the game, but it seems like there is magic that could help them keep the kids alive through the process. I don't know how much how much the percentage would rise and how many would survive. But it seems like witchers are needed. I mean, it would seem like it seems there should be a study into making the trial or survivability rate higher. You know, maybe that would be something like Yennefer and Triss. That would be something that would seem, maybe to Yennefer at least, that might be important. That would be, I would like to actually see them kind of like in her like older age, you know, or later in life after this, like that's something she kind of, you know, if they start making witchers again. I don't know, I have no idea what the lore goes on, but that she like if they start making witchers again, she's starts looking into helping increase the survivability rate, or you know, like sorcerers and sorceresses start like recruiting them to help them, you know, you know, casting magics that like she did for to help him survive. Again, like I don't like, you know, if even if it boosts it like 50%, even if it goes from, you know, like 3 in 10 to survive to 4.5 in 10, you know, like 45% out of 100, you know, the 45% survivability rate then instead of a 30% survivability rate, you know, something to kind of you're getting close to like a 50-50. But anyways, it's something to help them, including magical spell, you know, including casting sorcery magics and maybe and working on the mutagen and helping them and finding herbs and stuff like that. Because eventually it feels like someone's going to have to start making witchers again. There's still monsters in the world. It seems like they're not going away. It seems like they're still... Now, I know the game probably puts them a lot, and I wonder... you know, that's another thing. I wonder how much from the game perspective versus the lore. You know, I should read the books and see, like, I wonder if things are supposedly winding down. Like, if things are disappearing, if drowners...
Almost washed away. A few more decades and it'll be gone. Just like the Witchers.
If creatures are slowly disappearing, but it seems like, especially, it seems like there's still plenty of harpies and drowners.
Come on.
So it seems like you will need to make more eventually. Like, School of the Cat's completely gone. The wolf is still around. I don't know about the School of the Bear. So we got School of the Wolf. I don't know about School of the Viper. So I don't know if the School of the Viper or School of the Bear are around at all. School of the Cat has been totally disbanded, and all that are left is a few witchers that, well, they're either in hiding or pretty much taking on assassin work. Few of them are surviving on their trait, but they're hated. So it seems like the wolf is the only people in this area. I wonder if the person that wrote the Witcher books, if he's written any more Witcher books, even if they're not about Geralt anymore. Wonder if he's written anything else, or if I'd like to look to see how many Witcher books there are, and I wonder if he's written any since the games came out. Like if he's written any more. I obviously would. I would love to see him write a drama. You know, a novelization. That's the word. A novelization for the games. I would love to read that. Even though I know Witcher 3, like, well, I don't want to say backward and forward, but I know like the main story pretty much. It's a lot of the small side quests. That is totally honeycomb, isn't it? No, it's a weird rock. Weird rock sticking out. Right, so... Is this the one we're still doing? I knew there was something. Gotta go jump in that thing. I have no idea where it's gonna plop us. There. Yay! Works now. I have no idea where it put me though. Oh, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Oh man, I wonder what happens if you fall. Well, I guess you could probably reactivate the... Diagram, woman armor. Shake hand. There we go. Cannot move. Spine broken. Liver, perhaps spleen pierced. You jumping into portals. Extremely risky with only one crystal powering it. Still better than certain death at hands of enraged peasants. Mob broke into low tower. Cut off path to second crystal. Had to flee. Grabbing diagrams for wolf school gear before going. Hoping Verum would come save them, if not me. Perhaps he will come still. Jump through. Come still, we'll jump through portal, retrieve his diagrams, rescue me. A foolish hope. My time is very short. Man, I feel really bad for those witchers. Okay. Getting down, though. Where are we? Oh, there's the castle. Alright, we're going back around the back, and we're gonna borrow Lambert's boat. Do a little sailing. What are we missing? Alright, we'll have most of the wolf gear then, I think. I think we've hit all the other... I think I've gotten all the other... I've done all the other, oh my goodness, the other Witcher gear stuff. Where's the opening? Very confused. Wait, is there one more inner area? I always feel like I'm going inside the castle when I go through the door. There we go. Woohoo. You know, could I have just... Could I have just gone around the castle? It looks like I could have gone around the castle with the horse. There's also a quest to kill something here. A contract though, is it? Monster Slayer. Oh. It's crazy when wolves are the most annoying thing in the game. Well, I guess they're the most annoying creature. Because they just swarm you. Just like when you have like an objective with the infantry. Gotta protect somebody, they just swarm you. Alright. So. This. Drowners.
Another drowner, even more mangled.
Okay, I gotta get the other one too? So.
Lot of drowner corpses lying around. Hunter's gotta be one powerful beast.
I think it's just a water hag, isn't it?
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners. This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
Okay, but I'm looking for... What am I looking for? I'm interested to find what's killing the drowners. There. What? Maybe it's a foglet? Oh wait, it just shifted. Oh, I'm following the dead bodies. Okay. Okay.
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners. seen one this big in a while. Gotta be ancient. Something tells me it got a little angry.
I mean, what's wrong with it killing? That's not good. Why would you want to drop? Oh. Is there a reason why? You have to kill the troll, I guess? I mean... Guess.
Abode. Long as I'm here, I might as well look around. A letter? Troll looked to be pretty good with his hands, but I'd never suspect he could write.
All those chosen by the professor should be present outside the keep. Designated time. Tardiness. Failure to bring the proper equipment or insubordination will be punished with death. We shall mount our principal attack on Kaer Morhen with our Frightener, gaining the mastery of the keep. With our Frightener? What's that? A master of the keep should not present much of a problem, for we have heard only a handful of witches remain in residence there. Therefore, must take haste. 50 ore in reward awaiting you for every mutant head you sever. Once we have taken the Witcher's secrets, we must separate in order not to attract attention. Everyone you will be then left to find your own way back to Vizima, where we will reunite as our Javed. Javed.
Plan of attack for the fortress. Not how I remember it. Troll must have nabbed the owner of these before he could reach the fortress. Seems we owe this troll a lot. Guess our friendly troll detests drowners.
Yeah, I don't... So... I feel terrible for killing it. Guess he's just an organ-tree guy. Let's go get a boat. I'm surprised the drowners can't attack your boat. Can't try to flip it. Can't try to get in your boat. Oh my goodness, that bear just split in two. Oh my god, oh what the fuck? Oh my god! No! The fuck? Fuck off. Get away, get away, get away. It had triplets! What is this sorcery? God damn it, I'm about to die. Just 1 second, I'm checking my phone. Okay, there we go. Alright. Got them bears. Bears beware. That was funny. I did not see them, how they were stacked. They were like clowns out of a fucking car. They just pop, pop, pop. Oh, fuck. Is that a... Yeah, that is. That's a relic, right? The fuck? Random lesson. What? How did it break the shield and do damage? Jesus Christ. The whole point of the shield is to block the damage. That's that whole dumb... Somehow the wolves will bite you, they'll jump in the air and attack you, and somehow they'll do damage to you twice. That is so stupid. So when they're jumping at you, you won't be able to get out of the way, and they'll take 2 huge chunks of health out of you, real quick. They'll just be like, it's so stupid. Is there a building over here? There is a Witcher building. Not a Witcher, but there is a building. Let's look at this real quick. Sorry, I gotta answer a text. Alright, we're back. Oh. The mission was protecting this. Is there a wolf up there? I think there's something up here, a place of power. Where is... Oh, okay. I've done that before where I'll die, like I'll jump and it looks like he's gonna dive and he dives right into the boat, into the wood planks of the boat. That's a good one. What is that? Doc? That's... Somebody was here painting. Who was here painting? Do you think it was Vesemir? Or... Eskel? Or Lambert? Which one do you think it was? I'm gonna go with Lambert just because it's totally against who he is. So it obviously feels like it would be him. But I also see Vesemir as an old soul that might be a painter. Especially he probably spends more time here at Kaer Morhen. He might have some hobbies that he does as off time. Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh. God, I hate it when things just pop out of fucking nowhere. Emerald dust.
Might want to look around some.
Journal kept by Cherd the Mage, Nemesis assistant. I write in great haste, for each moment might bring my demise. A band of peasants wielding all manner of sharp or heavy farming implements has stormed the keep. I was in the workshop when they attacked, working on a new silver sword diagram. I did not notice the mob's approach. I barricaded the door, but no, this cannot last forever. I can only hope Baron will come and rescue me before they break through. Luckily, we completed work on a new steel sword diagram a few days ago and gave it to Varen to forge. Armed with this fine weapon, aided by his butcher's pupils, I'm sure he'll easily handle a bunch of peasants swinging the hoes and rakes. But even rakes can do great harm to an unarmed scholar such as my master. Hieronymus has been shut up in his tower for days, absorbed in his work on a new armor diagram. He might remain oblivious still to the danger he is in. Should the mob find him before Varen can slice them down, and to think I nearly escaped this nightmare, I'd only listened to my master. Hieronymus had drawn up some notes for me. Locations connected with Legend Elgar, Witcher of the School of the Wolf. Said Elgar has devised some improvements to the school's gear, and I was trail in search of these diagrams. Had I left even at late as yesterday, I should have been a safe distance from Kaer Morhen by the time the mob attacked. Instead, I tarried, and now I cower, fearing for my life. I feel really bad for those guys. I don't know why. The thing is, like, I really don't know why they got attacked. Right across. Do I have to go? Can I go up the side of the mountain, you think? Or do I have to go through the cave? Damn. Wait a minute. Is this... Fuck. this is definitely the cave we came out. Oh, no way. Where's the... oh, there.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
It's not even what I was looking for. It's a question mark up here then. What the fuck? It was not that far. It was less than, like, it was like 5 feet. My god. What bullshit. What are we doing, Bubba? Oh, does it look like it's time for dinner? It is. It looks like a time for dinner for you. Just a minute.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
We gonna be okay, guys? Are they gonna be aggressive? Gents, I don't want to hurt you. What? Lay down. This is... Damn, there are neckers everywhere. And there's 2 wyverns? The fuck? Swear to God, if you say it's just guarded treasure. Oh my God, it is, isn't it? Fuck off. It should have been like a, it should have been a place of power at the very least. fuck? Another one right there. Come on! There was nothing in there that was good. Alright. Had we come all the way out here just to find nothing that was worth it. I think I've done everything in here in the Kaer now. It is almost level 26. Teaching lessons. Hey. I'm done fighting Neckers. Just kind of get down this way. Alright, they are not giving up. Fuck off. I think we're gonna go to the northeastern part of the map. So I think we're gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna go to the northeastern part of the map. Yeah, on the continent. Guess we could really do the Gwent things, but I really don't want to do the Gwent things. Like, I like Gwent, but at the same time, I'll just keep playing the game a little bit. We'll probably do some of the Gwent stuff later. Screw it. Yeah, let's just do some of the northeastern stuff. Oh, it reminds me here in a second. There is a shoot. There's a thing right there. Mistake. Realize there was a teleport thing. Mistake Sunday. It is Mario Kart Live! Alright, I'm gonna check out some Sonic Team Racing. Probably stream some of that. I don't know about today. Sure. Guess we could. A whole bunch of monster nests, stuff like that around here. Let's go here.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but
I will be
Yennefer
right
and
back.
the Witchers managed to do it. The
I'm really
ugliest
gonna
man
go
alive
looking for that
revealed
guy.
himself to be
Also,
not man,
the guy
but
is over here somewhere
and
from the
an elven sage
DLC.
at
I
that.
don't know if I actually have
Amalak
to start the
was his
DLC,
name.
or if
Was the
he
elven
should be
mage
over
who
here
had helped
somewhere.
Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Okay, we're back. The dog being a big baby. She's big whiner butt. Whiner butt. Whiner, whiner, whiner. Whiner, whiner, whiner. Set of my earbuds. Ugh. Stupid stuff. It's still nasty outside. I was really hoping to go for a walk. Okay, where are we? I mean, I know where we're at, but terrain just does not look. State. Huh. Interesting. Is this the estate? I came in. This is not that estate. I was thinking this is the estate we freed earlier. Definitely seems cursed.
Hey-ya!
I feel like I'm missing something. I wonder if stuff comes available after Mist.
Hey there.
Tell me. I wonder if I missed a whole bunch of stuff somehow. Were there quests?
Go.
What if they'd failed, right? It would have said you failed these quests. All guarded off. What's it called? The Val Emmerich or Val Everett? Von Everett Estate. Von? Oh. It is. It's part of the DLC. Okay. That's why it feels like there's... So my question is... I really wonder, were a lot of these things... I can't remember if a lot of these things were actually here or in the base game. I gotta imagine they were, right? Do you think they were actually here? I doubt they just placed them in the game. But it kind of feels weird that you can't go in them. First place we want to go. First question mark. There's a couple nearby. So let's just go ahead and check these ones out and see if we've gotten high enough level to do these. I think they were like level 30-ish. So, should be pretty close.
Touch me wifey and I'll smack you sideways.
Not so fast, Roach.
Seems I didn't touch any of this stuff. Garden here.
Smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws
Now,
you.
where'd you get them
His
pretty
tongue
peepers?
sharp and silvery as he implores you.
Out of pain, my lady. Get him from a lot of pain.
He repaid, and he will come for you. All to reclaim, no smile to console you. He'll snare you in bonds.
Your arsehair grey too.
Hey-ya!
Oh.
Come on.
Fuck me, level 34. Oh, they got like cool heads. They got like little top nuts on their heads. Good to have, you know. Oof.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Oh, 34, man. Those are nasty. Alright, so I'm guessing if we clear both of these Neckers out, the abandoned thing will clear.
That stench.
Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Oh wow, I'm getting a lot of experience off these high level guys. That's how you want to get experience, man. Look at how much experience I am getting. I'm already like a tenth of the way up in the next level. And he dead.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Ah, get away. Just about to blow myself up. Really need to sell stuff. I'm about to get overweight. Wow, look at that. Oh, leveled up and 500 experience to the next level. Am I level 20? I'm level 26. Oh, I think we can. Yeah, baby. All right, so.
You could make yourself useful.
How's that? A quest for me?
Slow now.
I'm stuck on the butter turner, guys.
Better put chewing on, big.
That's cool. Somebody's tired.
Faster.
Oh, honey, 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 honey. Did I already get this? Did I got this or they're empty? They're always empty.
Giddy up.
Guess we're just cutting across. Guarded treasure. Guarded by what? Is that a fucking boar? Those are boars. The fuck? Okay, so beast?
Ugly bastard.
Holy fuck. Dead. Let's get that one. Oh fuck, they kick backwards too. That's not good. Oh, that was lucky. Why can't my fucking magic won't work? There we go. No! No! Just fuck right off. This is the first time I've ever seen wild boars. Like, you would think there would be them a little, they'd be a little bit. I wonder if there'll be some in Tucson. Tucson. Oh, bitch. Come on. Over here. Just you and me, little guy. Oh. Nice. 4 pelts. 4 tusks. I could have swore I had more of them. I swear there's one over there. It is. This was Noble Seal. To Camille, son of Kosa. This letter is your last warning. When I made you a hunter, I didn't have in mind for you to spend all your time hunting winches. We got boars breeding like rabbits, deer devouring our saplings, and wolves strolling only right outside the walls of our estate. Get to work, lad, or your career will end quicker than it started. Thaddeus Garen. Diagram. Bien Shie. Sounds like an elven. Oh. Ah, fuck, we're overweight. Alright, we need to go sell some shit. Actually, let's go look for the guy. Because I am almost positive I can sell him shit. So... So he's on the most eastern side. So there's like a little, it's like broken down, crumbly area next to him. It's weird. There's like broken down crumbles next to him. I guess we'll go ahead and just discover locations. I guess we're heading this way. Over by the windmill? I'll say he's over by the windmill. Aha! Yes, I think I'm right. There's his tent. I'm positive. I think we can buy his saddle too.
I have for you. For a white-haired man.
You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way, and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland, they say, in risk, there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Face plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore, virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
Your homeland. Be glad to hear some tales about it if you've got the time.
If time you have. For of my home I could speak until your ears withered, and your legs fail you. What here they call Ophir, in truth, is many diverse polities and peoples. A land it is of vast steppes, mountains forbidding, lakes clear as crystal, and wild lands untouched. A land of fallen empires, kingdoms at their peak, and tribes that know no monarchs, yet remember in myth a time when the world was young.
You call any of these lands home?
Yes, a town with towers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy. Of philosophers, doctors, mathematicians, and mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate, for one among them is he, Erunreit.
I'll make it a point to talk to him. What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
Light armor, Ophir tunic. Binders. Oh, why is it not 60? Saddlebags. There's no Ophir saddle. Oh, I think I can get the saddle from a Mena race. Lead. Okay, gotta make sure we don't accidentally sell Tabor or the other outfit. Two outfits. Sword looks really cool. It's just, I can't talk myself into using it. I hate that. Hate it. Oh, he's actually a terrible. I shouldn't be selling to him. I should honestly have made this this guy a better agent. Should be one of the best merchants, since it's the DLC merchant. So. At least you should be matching those of the two in the city, I think. Oh, I don't want to sell that, but fuck. What am I still weighted down by so much stuff? Arcanian. They're the exact same. One's better than the other, okay. It's Arcanian saddle. Fuck yes. Where did I get that? Now I got the Zarkanian set, I guess.
Our craftsman's goods. You see worth in them?
Quite a bit, I'd say.
Ah, these are nothing compared to what I could offer had I not lost my prize diagrams.
How'd you lose them?
To thieves. In our travels, I and my companions surprise attacked by local ruffians were. The diagrams, their loss. I bemoan not so much as I do one of my comrades. Killed in the violence.
See if I can't find your diagrams. Recover them for you.
These instructions, when followed, produce items worthy of a king.
Tell me where you were attacked, remember?
A crossroads, not far. Forgive me. For this area I know poorly. Detailed directions I cannot provide. North of the spot stood a residence, near ruin.
Should be able to find it. Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
Come on, save so I can do the horse race.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Heard a lot of good things about Ophiri mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor. So race we must.
Go, go.
Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
Ash, but oh shit! What the fuck? Is he cheating? Almost got caught off guard there.
Come on.
A Fury mare's may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe, and from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew, and she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses, noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race. Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
Alright, so should have the old Fury set. Fortunately, it does have a little bit less fear, but ooh, damn. Yeah, look at that. I love the DLC sets too. Oh, that's so. I love this. This is cool. I love the saddle. It's got the like that buckskin. It's great. Or like a tan. It's great. Great, great, great. But we need to change. I love so the things that you can customize, all the things you do get, especially in the DLC. Some like they have all this knight's armor for your horse and shit, and all the knight armor that you can wear. Oh, it's so great. That's why there is so much good stuff. That's why if you ever hear me I'd say bitching or like talking about the game, like things they should do or whatever. That's just like, not just saying of course I wish they would still iron out, and it really annoys me like some of the glitchiness or the bugs still. But other things that I talk about, like things I wish they added, would just be like, it's just because like I love the game so much that I just want more of it, basically. And things also I would love to see in the next Witcher, especially now that they've announced another one coming out. I really hope there's these customization options for your horses, and all the different saddles and equipment are there still. There's Roach, there it is. What's up here? Mold. Oh, honey. Damn it. Oh, there's stuff in here. Just borrow some of that. Why does he have books on the north? This guy. He's just Ruinright? He doesn't have a name?
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
You a craftsman, or a mage?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word, the blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master-crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this'll be a good investment. Way you talk about your art, sound more like a man of faith than scholarship.
Faith and scholarship for you lie in conflict. Yet in my land, holy men are scholars. Wisdom, their source of esteem.
The Ophiri believe in any gods?
From region to region, this varies. Raised I was to believe in one god, the world. Symbols are God's speech. To study his words is to draw nearer to him.
Symbols, meaning runes and glyphs.
Mere signs are these. An attempt by men imperfect to describe the world. Yet a magic to them there is, and from God all magic issues. When runes I create, when into words I arrange them, this is prayer. And when into swords I enchant them, that is my benediction.
Can't help but wonder what brings you to our lands.
A simple thing. For knowledge, a thirst. All he could, my mentor had taught me. The tongues of our lands I'd learned. Of all our plants and animals, I know the names.
Risked that long a journey to learn new words?
A life of plenty I would have lived at home, for the beauty and import of my art are respected. But such a life would be unfulfilled. Great and diverse is the world, for a pace continues its creation. A riddle it is, which through symbols speaks. The world's tongue to learn I wish, the signs by which it speaks to discover, their syntax to master. Through this, to learn the principles of creation.
Got some coin on me. This enough?
Start, it is.
Costly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
See what I can do.
Find a pickaxe. Huh. Pickaxe? Fire hung with jade from the
to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
Run, Roach.
I'm gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and hit up these random spots first.
Whoa!
What's up here? I don't hear anything. That makes me want to say it's a specter person. Oh, Fallen Knights. Where is that archer? There he is.
Witness me, brothers!
He's casting spells! It shall be over soon. Allow him! Come on, all together!
Oh, what the fuck?
You shall die!
Here, Witcher!
Witness me, brothers!
Watch out!
What horse shit?
Blood, brothers!
What the heck was that?
Eternal fire!
Witness me, brothers!
Of no shots alone!
Oh, spiders? Those are those weird spider things.
Shall be over soon.
I need to know what these are. Are they insectoids? Are they insectoids? I want to say it's a insectoid, but I don't think so. It's called a polymorph, arachnomorph.
Get him from the left!
Who the fuck just shot me?
Time to end this.
Fucker, archers. Keep him off balance.
Die.
I need poison. Give me poison, please. Can I get some poison? Go. There we go. Where's the polymorph go? Did they kill him? The Fallen Knights must have got him.
Any last words?
What the fuck? Dude, did I not have a shield on? Oh no, okay, I think the potion gave me the shield. Oh, I didn't have also didn't have healing going. Maybe the spiders ran off? Ouch. Just got bit by something on my foot. Rollins diagram, untranslated. Diagram written in an unknown tongue, requiring translation drawings showing various stages of craftsmanship. Letter from orders. Did you get the diagram from Rob? In progress. As soon as you make out so much as a word, write directly to me, because that twat. Rob will try something trickery. We're sitting on gold mine, mate. Just gotta work out what's scribbled on those papers, and we'll be chasing buyers off the broom. So leave off raiding and robbing for the time being. Just sit in camp and work your noggin until you think of something. Is that the one we were... wonder if that's... it's gotta be one of the ones of the scripts that we needed for Merchant, right? I think there's one still locked in this tower over here. I got some cheese. Hello. Oh shoot. Got two dual wielding knights here. These are easier to hit. You would think they'd block with those things. Pretty easy to block with this massive weapon, but no.
How you like that silver?
Poison's eating away at him, so that'll do its job. Oh, no. Poison. One dead. Two dead. Orders from Ernest Goats. Don't stay away from the dead white woods. Forest full of overgrown wolves in the ground. It emits some kind of ranky gas. Plus a week or so back, I sent a detachment of men there, telling them they was to do a bit of reconnaissance. That was all hogwash. Finished scouting that place out long ago. Found the woods' deadly trap. Oh, and know the woods' deadly trap. So I gathered up the worst of my lot. The ones who don't... Oh, that sucks. The ones who don't do a lick of good to make up for the cost of feeding them. Them to do a certain death. I know, I hear you asking. It's Adult's fault. If he's adult, well, those cretins could have proven a serious threat to us in battle. In the last skirmish with the Radovid's Reapers, two of those idiots failed to recognize our emblems and our shields in the heat of battle, attacked our own men. Makes me wonder, those numbskulls ever made it to that wood? It'd be funny if they didn't even make it to the woods. I think there's something up here. Oh, there we go. Ben. think we got everything. Dude, doing stuff above your level does give you a decent amount of experience, that's for sure. Zootzer Castle. That's a name.
Take it easy.
I didn't think about this. I can put Roach. So there's a thing. Which one gives more from humans? Bonus gold. Gold. Bonus experience from humans. Can do that. It's not gonna be much, but since I'm fighting a lot of humans. They're for the Eternal Fire? Interesting. You'd think they would go they'd go to Novigrad and join up with the rest of the Eternal Finder guys. Poison is so powerful. It would normally take me forever to kill these guys. Poison is just whittling them down without me even damaging them. Look at it, 400, 400, 400, 400. Fire is helping too. They're both pretty powerful. I mean, they do something similar. Fire, at the very least, also is great because it
Shit.
What? he just one-shot me? I could have swore I either had a shield or full health. Like, that was seriously annoying. That's seriously annoying. Seriously, just pissed me off. Skin is peeling like crazy. Right arm's starting to peel finally. You're itching it so much. Skin's dry. Where are we? Where the fuck are we? God damn it. I could have sworn I saved after killing. Oh my god. You know what? I could have sworn I saved like right here when I killed these guys. A whole bunch of them retreated. I could have sworn I did. Like I swear I emphatically remember saving the game right here. Fuck you.
Chop, cut, chop, cut. Follow him! Come on, all together! Watch out! Like all and bread with scratchings! Eternal fire! Get him from the left!
Alright, cleared them all out. Grab the poison. Alright. This time, saving shall occur for 100%. I swear to God, if it doesn't save, I'm going to flip the fuck out. Master Ulrichs. Antoine Pafel. Clear the elven ruins of the Veil artifacts. Once it's done, put fire to the rubbish heap. Burn to the ground. Reporting your question about the elven manuscripts you discovered. Hand over the diagram. During the next exchange of patrols, our armor smith will set upon deciphering it. Oh, was that manuscript that I found an elven one? I thought it was the manuscript. Oh. Maybe not. Be delivered personally to the hands of Honorable Knight Sir Antoine Pafel. Our unusual partnership has brought me enormous pleasure. I trust Sir Knight finds himself in good health. I've catalogued the last shipment of elven sculptures, sold the entire lot at once. As per agreement, find attached the bill of accounts for our most recent transaction. Sculpture. Rudolph de Jonker, 550. Sadly, I was unable to finalize the sale of Pietas by Mikhail Ingalik to Brandon Co. The company sued for deferment of the sale due to some claimed financial difficulties around town. Claimed the firm's senior partner was robbed in broad daylight by some white-haired witcher. Brandon and Co. Incorporated. The company sued for deferment of the sale due to some claimed financial difficulties. Who was that? I mean, I know that's supposed to be me, right? Was that... When did I do that? Brandon and Co. Did I... which one was that? Which one did I... Who did I get money from? Is that the guy... Do you think that's the barrel guy? The guy with the mead? I told him to go... Yeah, maybe that's the guy from the barrel that I told him to go get money. That was different, wasn't it? Was that the same thing last time? I don't remember if those are the same things, but whatever. Is that a boar? Holy shit. I don't think I want to fight these things. God damn it. Oh fuck. They stun you. That's not good. Fucker. Stupid hind legs. You fall down dead. Set him on fire. He's dead from poison. Come on, bitch. Okay. Okay. Killed all those fucking pain in the asses. Damn. That's how far, like, how much stuff there is down here. What's this over here? My horse on top or down below? Yeah, come on, Roach. Get. Come on. The horse. I really wish they would jump small jumps. It's really annoying that it doesn't. Oh, there's a path here.
Whoa there, Roach.
Is there something on the side here? Just a plant or... On this road there will be no return. Yonder lies dead white woods. Interesting. Those are the wood. Aren't those the woods they told those guys to go into?
Slow now. Whoa.
Did you hear that sound? It sounded like someone screaming. But like, very haunted-ish. Very haunted-like. There, that's why. Leshen. Probably a powerful Leshen too, I'm assuming. Relic. Oh dear. Very powerful relic. Fuck, 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 fuck. Bananas, go lay down. Stop bugging me. Go lay down. Oh, why do I have that trophy again? I thought I had the other trophy. Bananas, go lay down. Go. Bananas. Go lay down. Bitch. God damn. Thing is a pain in the ass. Damn, this thing's level 37. Dude, the poison, look at the poison, it's doing 3,000 of... Fuck, the poison must be based on a percentage. It must, like, do 10%. It's so powerful, dude. It is so powerful. Fuck. Damn, are all the wolves back? I really hope not. Okay. Oh, we got him. Fuck yeah.
Not good.
Fortunately, we already have it. Okay, what's up here? Count Romilly's Journal, Part 2. Last page from the Count Romilly's Journal. Sorry, mate. Had itch in my ears. Those are sunburned too. A pox upon Anastasia von Bormann. Pox upon her whole plowing house. I finally found a way to end this deadly charade. She's put on the key to unraveling the riddle lay in a dusty old tome in my library. The little viperess was marked by Leshen. That is why the monster attacked my castle. There's only one way out of the situation. I snuck up while she slept and throttled her. She didn't even manage to peep. Now I can finally leave my castle walls, thank the gods. The monstrosity has skirted off into oblivion along with the accursed child. The entire affair was a horrific error. I'm just glad the savings for my previous missions are safely preserved in the castle treasury. I must recruit the mage. Perhaps that will ensure I avoid incidents in the future. Yeah, I doubt he fucking knows. I feel so bad for the woman. First of all, there's no fucking way I bet she knew she was marked by Leshen. Second of all you had to do was have her leave the fucking area in the Leshen. Well, then you could have a Witcher kill the Leshen and it would be gone. I have no idea why you couldn't leave your house. Oh shit. These are normal werewolves, not wolves. These are normal wolves. Fuck, they're a pain in the ass. She's gotta be haunting this place, I'd be surprised. Because the fucker killed her for no reason. She's... What? Is that his... Do you think it's his wife? Did he throttle, like, his, like, betrothed, or someone he was married, like, gonna be married to, or just someone that lived in the castle? It said he was the Count, and she was something von Burmeyer. Like, the way her name is definitely sounds very, you know, higher up. This craft has proven even more profitable than I anticipated. 5 of the last 7 kidnappings ended in success. Only 2 of the lads had fathers too miserly to ransom their sons. Clearly was more offspring where those come from. So the calculating knaves deemed the captured snots expendable. Note for the future. Demand a significantly smaller ransom from clients more than 1 mil air. I sent the lads after Anastasian von Bormann. The lord of Switzer Castle is a magnificently wealthy noble. Anastasia is the only child. I smell a lucrative transaction. The lads returned with the client's daughter that very night. Earl's calm, apathetic even. Something strange is afoot in the castle's surroundings. Flocks of ravens perch in the trees, boarding the courtyard. This morning a new contingent flew in. 2 serving maids have gone missing. Could my lads have been responsible? Do those ravens peck them to death? Here, a giant inkblot covers half the page. One of my grooms has died. One of the remaining servants, her count, was killed by tree roots that suddenly thrust straight out of the ground. My men are petrified. Wolves howl day and night in the land surrounding the estate. Even the castle walls mean certain death. We have barricaded ourselves inside and live as if under siege. Luckily, we're ample supplies of food and water. After this is some kind of curse. Franz, the servant who led the unit, has kidnapped Anastasia, has hanged himself. Black magic is surely at work. We must search the castle library for some indication that this might be. Now I feel even worse for the poor girl. Like, I bet she knew that she wasn't gonna be saved. Because she was marked. These bats? What the heck is flying around me? Then, like, what the fuck are you gonna, like... Just tell her to leave. Like, just have her go. Like, why the fuck did you need to kill her? What the fuck? Why didn't I break? It's that simple. Like, you know, for fuck's sake, you know the, Leshen isn't gonna kill her. Because it's... Leshen's not gonna kill her. If anything, it's gonna protect her, because it's what's keeping him alive. So just tell her to leave. She'll leave. It'll leave with her. It obviously moves with her. It goes where she goes. Feel so bad for the poor girl. Marked by Leshen and then killed because some fucking kidnapper. Jesus Christ. It just makes me think of how terrible, how shitty the world is. What the fuck? Dodge! I'm telling it to dodge. It's just not doing it. Oh my god! For fuck's sake! I hate wraiths so bad. They're just so damn cheap. Dead. Where is he?
What now, you piece of filth?
Don't let it get its balance back. Bitch! It's like, can't set up good defense up against these things. Oh wait, I know what I can do. I can use a bomb. Use a bomb here. I have the right bomb equipped. No. A moon dust? What the fuck? Shouldn't be able to teleport now. No, they shouldn't be able to teleport! Fuck off! They shouldn't be able to teleport. Oh my god. I swear, maybe it's just that I can hit him now non-stop. No. I swear they shouldn't be able to teleport after doing this, but... Oh my goodness, my boots are damaged. I'll go first. There we go. Ugh, finally, just 3 fucking wraiths. Okay. Need to fix my boots. Is there a clue up here? The Right Honorable Raphael von Berman, Lord of Zutzer Castle, wish to assure you, my dear sir, that your daughter is in the flower of her good health. She will continue to enjoy said health, provided her acts according to her instructions. They are as follow: in 6 days, all the exact night you, sir, to present yourself in person outside the cursed chapel near Brunwick in order to hand over a ransom in the amount of 1,000 unshaven Novigrad crowns. You are to sound no alarm and come alone with no guards or retainers of any sort. Trust we needn't add that any failure to follow these instructions will result in immediate and proportionate decline in the young and beautiful lady Berman's health. I'm guessing no one came for the poor girl. Why is there like looks like there's clues to look? See, there's like a red thing. Is there this around here or something? Well, I mean, I know there's the quest to get the goods, but... Why did it put the horse all the way up there?
Move it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Giddy up.
There's a big boy. Oh, damn. He's going after my horse? Just get the fuck out of here, dude.
Bastard.
It's a big griffin. Oh, what? Where'd he go? What, did he just fall out of the sky dead? Why? Okay. I didn't realize it was, I thought it had like almost half of its health left. I'll take it. We just got like 200 health. I think we just got like 200 experience from that. Locked. Oh no. Where do I get the key? I think that key comes from, huh? Ooh. Oh, maybe I'll get the mutagen from this, you think? Do you think I'll get the mutagen? Is that what I'm still missing? Decoction. Archgriffin decoction. What? Wait, we need Arrakis mutagen. Oh, fuck. What? Whoa! There's 2 big ones. Maybe 3? Shit. Think we're gonna be able to do this? Oh, fuck. Yeah, look, dude, there's 3 of them. All 3 of the big boys. Okay, the poison is definitely gonna help us. Oh, bullshit. That thing missed me. Oh, come on. How is that thing not missing? Oh, shit. Alright, we need to drink some more shit. Drink! 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 Swallow. Drink that. Wraiths. Performing main actions that consume stamina. Each sign cast increases. What's the amount of weight? It's like I can get them separated, maybe? What's going on? Why am I not healing? My health was going down. Oh, come on. That thing changed flight mid-air. Like, I dodged and it fucking already fucking started to... The one with the prongs is gonna be the nastiest. I swear to God, if I don't get... I don't care, you give me poison. I'm really lucky that third one is staying out of it. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I'm so lucky. Dude, I've cast so many signs, the stamina's regenerating so fucking fast. Where are you going? Get back here, bitch. Did it? Oh, finally. Oh shit. I got the other ones now. Damn it. Oh no, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Fucker. Oh my god. That is so cheap. So fucking cheap. Such fucking cheap garbage. That's such bullshit. Such bullshit. Like dodge too, right when it, like that there's no if there is any like warning that they're gonna do that thing, it's so fucking quick. Like it happened within a half a second. Then half a second, it's like a half a second you see that it's coming, and I was already like I fucking hit that dodge button. I fucking hit it. I know I fucking hit that dodge button, and somehow I still got fucking trapped. And it just fucking rambles on over there and just fucking it fucking kills you. It's such horseshit. I hate horse. It's such bullshit. I hate bullshit. It like, ugh. Vital, depleting, critical effects. What the fuck? I should have just taken that. I need to get one separated. I need to get it out. Ugh. Ugh. Come on, I need one of you to follow me. Just one. I think I got all three of them again. What the fuck? Get off! That's what I'm talking about, dude. What the fuck was that? Why is this thing a fucking area attack? They have these long-ass spike things. I don't know. It's not a fucking area attack. Okay, I think I might have gotten them separated. Yeah, the hitbox on that thing is fucking shit. I love how I just fucking dived out of the way. That thing should not have. I cleared that thing.
That stench.
That one's right there. You know what I'm talking about? Hate that bullshit. Giant fucking pine cone on it. Why did it hit me? Stay away from me, poison. Oh, it's coming over here. I see it. It's coming over. Get off, get off, get off of me. Why am I off? Get off! Going good. Don't jinx me. Okay, one. Die. Oh, we got him. 2. I don't think I saw a mutagen in there. I swear to God, if we don't get a mutagen from one of these 3, I'm gonna fucking throw a fucking axe through my own fucking TV. Where's this fucking bitch at? God damn it. It's the dumbest move. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I don't have the poison. I need to drink the golden ore, yeah. I was wondering why I was taking damage. Bitch. Stay in your little ball and take damage. Take your poison. Take it. It's the best Witcher build there is. Need to see if any of them give bonus to poison damage. So. Oh yeah! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I actually really like the colors on this insect, the yellow and blue. I swear to God, if you don't give me a mutagen, fucking red mutagen, fucking God damn it, people! It is like they are just trying to. Oh. Ugh. Turning into a drowner here. Oh my God. Why? I just killed 3 of the toughest. They were all level 37s. 11 levels above me. I took 3 of them. Took on 3 of them. It's not fair. It's just not fair. I swear the game is just like fucking laughing at me right now. Oh fuck. They're doing more fucking damage to me They're doing more damage to me than those fucking Aracuses did. You know, I kinda wanna go watch I'm saying Arrakis. Villeneuve's. That dude needs to make his last name easier to say. Villeneuve. Dune. I'm gonna go watch Dune. I can't remember his name. Was it something of Arrakis? I like that last name. Shit. He's an Algol. Alright, we're just gonna wait till 90% damage. Oops. Oh no, I got plenty of these. What the f- oh my god. Paul Arrakis. I swear I used thing. What the fuck? It's not working. Why isn't the Axii working on him? He's not. It's not. Oh my god. What's it? Something's up. What is up with this thing? Axii is supposed to make it stop doing that. Something's up. Oh. It was fucking glitched. And I just fucking died for no reason. 4 times I used Axii on that Al Ghul. Axii is supposed to make the Al Ghul stop doing the regenerative thing with the goddamn spikes. It works on every other fucking Al Ghul, and all of a sudden it just doesn't work. Sorry, my skin is peeling and I am itching. Oh, goddamn sunburn. Driving me as nuts as driving me more nuts than fucking game is. I got a farmer's tan right at the elbow. It cuts off. Okay, so first of all, ghoul or the is this another ghoul or apple? Where is it? They're up there. Where's the Al Ghul? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, okay, now we're getting... I actually want to rewatch that in slow-mo. I swear to God, Geralt was actually using his hand was out and casting Qun when I got hit. Like I should have had as soon as your hand is in the action, casting the goddamn sign, you should have it. It should just be fucking cast. Such bullshit. Such bullshit. I cast Qun. I hit the trigger. It should just be fucking cast. Because like they just attack so fucking fast. It like their swing. That's another thing too. Like some of the attacks in this game are just so fast it bugs the fuck out of me. I guess the monsters at least somewhat make sense, but still it for a gameplay perspective it doesn't. Like sure, like the monsters would have might have a faster than human attack, right? But at the same time, for gameplay, it doesn't make. Like I could barely. He swung. He attacked so fast and killed me that I just had no time to react. I had already hit. I had hit the right trigger to cast Qun. Apparently, it's like fuck no. So from it's weird. So. Pushing the right trigger, so he hasn't attacked yet. I push the right trigger to cast Qun, and my character starts casting Qun, and before I can even finish casting Qun and get the shield up, his attack is so damn quick that he's already hit me and killed me. Then that means the attack is too fast. That's what that means. Like that. That thing attacked so quick. It leapt at me and hit me so fucking fast. I literally, I don't, I think it's humanly possible to react to it, but I couldn't react to it. I was just fucking waiting. I was about to hit left bumper to do something, and by the time it gave no indication it was going to leap at me. It gave no indication it was going to do anything. And it just leapt at me and jumped across and taken away. And well, I guess I think I had some health down. I think I was like at like 3/4 health. But even then, just bullshit. fucking can't. They fucking attack so quick. Can't even tell they're incoming. Oh my god. And this is the bullshit right here. Why? I'm gonna cast Axii on this fucker. Right? Watch. Look. I can't attack it. I cannot attack it. These guys have already fucking healed. First of all, and the Al Ghul, I cannot put the fucking things away. Oh, luckily he died. Just gotta fun. How do I fucking... Like, I know how to... Axii is supposed to stop him. Oh my god. Again, I hit the right trigger to cast Qun, and before I could even cast the goddamn thing, before he was attacking, I was hit by his fucking attack. It's just... They attack too goddamn fast. You should be able to hit the cast button and cast... If they're not attacking and you hit the cast button, you should be able to finish casting before they get an attack in. They shouldn't be able to attack that fast. Alright, fucking ghouls are dead. I'm actually gonna run away and save. This is just... cancer. What the fuck? No! 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 What is this? I killed these motherfuckers! Oh my god! What the fuck? Dude, how do you... Alright. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. CD Projekt Red, what the fuck were you thinking? I don't care if it's whatever levels it's above me. This shouldn't be a thing. First of all, obviously, I'm obviously dishing it out enough damage and everything that I'm killing them just fine. And for some reason now Axii just doesn't work to stop it. And then the fucking Al Ghul. That Al Ghul followed me farther than I have ever, like, that's horse shit. Oh, shut up, you goddamn mic. They've never followed... First of all, they shouldn't follow you that far. Second of all, they've never followed me that far. I swear to God, it did it just to piss me off. That is such bullshit. And then again, and I did it again. I cast Qun. I hit right trigger. I hit right. This is such a broken bullshit. I get casting Qun. You can't actually cast a spell. It is better to dodge than cast a spell against ghouls, Al Ghouls, because of how fast they attack. He was not attacking. He was just sitting there. I hit the right trigger to cast Qun. My character started to do the action. And before Geralt could finish the action, and I'm stuck in the action, the fucking necrophage launched itself Without even, like I said, like, and not even showing me that it's gonna attack or anything. It just launched itself across and fucking killed me. It's horseshit. The fuck with Galgools? Yeah, Axii is supposed to stop them. It says try and strike from behind, but I don't think that actually affects, like, because you still take damage if they have the spikes out. I think either this is broken, or for some reason, because of the level, it has something to do with the level. I don't care what fucking difference there is. He shouldn't be able to one-shot me. This is such cancer. Like I said, look at that. It just fucking attacks so quick, I can't do anything. I have to constantly be spamming the dodge button. It's just cancer. This is just cancer. Can't wait to just get done with this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking kill this bitch. I had a fucking sheet. God damn it. I don't even know now. Like, this game. They fucking jumped across the fucking map to get me. I'm just, goddamn. More interested at the moment in picking my fucking Sunbird. cancer. I had a shield. You didn't hear the shield go away. I had a shield. The shield did not pop. I just died from nothing. It's like I bumped into them and I just died. This is fucking cancer. I'm just done. I'm fucking walking away. I'm just done. I'm dealing with this shit. What, pupper? Is my pupper getting worried? Come here, baby. And my pupper getting worried. Oh, hi, baby. Hi, baby. What you doing, baby? Is my pupper worried? Is my pupper worried? Baby. Baby. Am I yelling? Am I yelling? Am I getting grumpy? Am I grumpy boy? Am I grumpy? She going, what you doing? You're so cute. I should get pictures of you and put you up. You're gonna be the picture of us on Twitch. You on the couch. Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Come on, get you over here, pup. Come on. Over. Lay down. Lay down. I don't know what the fuck this game is thinking. It's fucking... Yeah, look at this. Look at this. It fucking respawn all the fucking Arakuses that don't give you Arrakis mutagens. It's just... something is broken. I think it's broken over there. Stun, Axii... I have a fully upgraded Axii, and for some reason it does not work on the fucking... It doesn't fucking work on the, Elgul. And if it's because of the level, then that's horseshit. That is a terrible design decision. That is seriously a bad design decision. I hate stuff like that. When it's just like, oh, you run into this thing. It's the exact same thing as other things. It tells you how to play the game. You know, it tells you this is what you do you do in this scenario, and then but then all of a sudden, just because of a level, or just because of, for some, you know, I don't know what the word, basically for no reason. I don't know what the word is, for no reason, it just doesn't work now. Simply because it's, like... This is how you're supposed to deal with this enemy, and you can, like, look. All it does normally is increases their damage and their health. Fine, that's what the level indicates. But all of a sudden now, you can't use, for some reason now you can't use magic on. Axii doesn't work. Terrible design decision. Unless it's just glitched. Arbitrary, that's what. For some arbitrary reason, the number is pretty arbitrary in most, and like in the case of Axii not working, it's just arbitrary. You know, why not just have it not randomly work on low level ones too? Like, why tell me Axii is supposed to do this to Elguls, and then all of a sudden it just doesn't work? I mean, you already made them super high levels, so I would stay away from them when I was lower level. But if I'm able to do enough damage to them, to kill them, then don't just put this arbitrary gate of not being able to use Axii to stop it from doing the spike shield regeneration thing. Because if you can't use Axii on it, then it's pretty close to undefeatable. It's pretty close to undefeatable. Arbitrary, that's the word. I'm terrible with words. The thing is I actually know a lot of words if I look at them, but like my vocabulary, like, it's part of my bad memory. Because I'll know a lot of words when I hear them and stuff, but then I will not be able to use a lot of words. Because I'll always forget, you know, I just forget them. Or I'll know, like that, like I'll know what I want to say, and then the words just escape me. I guess arbitrary really, it doesn't really mean for no reason. It means kind of for a point, like it's kind of pointless, which might have us kind of be similar to. Fuck, is that another Algol? Better be another one. I swear to God, if that's an Algol. Are they still spawning? Tired of Algol. I'm just tired of Ghoul. I'm tired of it. In a second, I think I'm ready to be about ready to be done and go race. Kulik Kulikov and his men are busy preparing the hunt, so a few moments to write up this whole incredible affair. A week back, I arrived home in Oxenford after a long journey and found I'd received a letter from my barrister. My aunt Helena finally passed and left all her belongings, including her hut inside Novigrad, to me. The letter included a copy of her will, key to the chest in which she had been stashed her savings. Remembering how my dear auntie would serve her guests only bread and water, I assured she managed to save up a heavy stash of coin during her long miserly life. So I raced off in a flash to my aunt's hut, to my respects at her grave. While there, take a gander at what's in that chest. When I got there, the hut was in ruins, and the neighboring peasants were claiming a griffin had nested in my aunt's lands. There I was, fortunes in arm's reach, not a way to get at it. So I went back to Oxenford and raced to the alchemy, fast as my feet could take me. I'd heard the rumors Kulik Kulikov and his crew were watering their horses there after their latest adventure. He agreed terms quick enough. He'd get a portion of what he found in the chest and set off to exterminate this plowing pest of a griffin. Now I'm sitting watching Kulikov's lad arm the ballista, writing this all down to calm my nerves and pass the time. Fun's about to start. Ooh. Is this? Oh, I think, yep. This is the chip. This is the griffin I killed. God damn it. Oh, bitch. How do I stop? How do I stop the regen? Are they respawning? Where the fuck are they coming from? Ooh, finally. Is this whatchamacallits? It's abandoned village. Finally, something has gone right. No more bullshittery. I mean, if I can take out 3 Arrakis, the fact that I can't take out a couple ghouls and a fucking Al Ghul is horse shit. Wait, don't I normally get 200 experience for areas liberated? Why did I only get 150? Okay, so I got the item.
Look! I'm a witcher!
Like I got the key and the other thing, and the note. So I know where to go.
My man carries his pitchfork like.
Saying carries his pitchfork on his back. Just trying to make him sound like he's me.
Thumbs today. My brother stayed in Temeria. Ain't no hope for him, is there?
Whoa!
Boom. That was it. Oh. It wasn't worth that. I swear it was blue. Doesn't the blue stuff mean it's from the DLC? I really think it's insectoid, but I'm not sure. I still don't think don't. Yeah, I don't think I have them yet. Oh, fuck. Poison? I'm losing health still. Let's see if Golden Oriole. So annoying. Wait, maybe if I try stunning one. There we go. Oh, okay. That was close. I was afraid he was gonna kill me when he got me with that webbing. I still don't think I have arachnomorphs in the fucking... Are they under creatures? Or beasts, maybe? Oh, the boars. No, insectoids. They're arachnomorphs. Spiders shall never lay down with the fly. A fairy proverb. Remember saying could gain ground in our land concerning arachnomorphs and everything unable to flee them, meaning most every creature in the world. True, the tillers of the earth, fellers of trees, need not fear them in their daily labor, for arachnomorphs, the distant post-congestion cousins of common spiders, strongly prefer deep, dark caves and unfrequented sodden swamps. Anyone who does come across them, however, the best hope his conscience is clear and his worldly affairs are in order, for his life shall soon end, as not even the fastest man in the world can outrun them. Only a few witchers can hope to slay them. Even worse are the more aggressive and dangerous kind known as Even worse are the more aggressive and dangerous kind known as arachnomorph colossi, which are capable of devouring an entire ox in seconds. Ooh. So they are insectoids. Oh wow, I leveled up. Doing all this over-leveled shit is really giving me good experience. Maybe I normally only get 100, not 200. Is there a corpse over here? Let's see.
What was that?
Channel fire. Save us from Nil.
Arachnocidal substance. A card stuck in the bottle says arachnocidal substance, but there's another barely legible label underneath. Hence, arachnomorph sex pheromones, female. Substance will cause irritation to the eyes and skin. If swallowed, immediately seek the care of your nearest leech. Do not use in enclosed spaces. Use half a quart of concentrate will effectively spread over 2 pieces of land and can lure in between 4 and 5 male arachnomorphs. Ah. Can't remember. I don't think there's a quest. Is there a quest to this? I think there's a piece of paper though you can read. I think someone was trying to do something here. I think.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
Actually, isn't there a nearby quest? There's a place I'm thinking of. Of course.
The Doppler salvation.
Odd though he is, girls can't seem to look away.
Look! Look!
I swear there's a village around here that I actually want to... There's a quest that there's a village nearby. Maybe that's in the DLC. Like where everyone's like gets turned into pigs or some shit.
Getting cold.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
To the next spot. What is it? Oh, you little fuck. Like, I didn't even know they were bad guys, and like, I didn't even know what was going on until... Oh, little shit.
Chop! Cut! Chop! Cut!
Witness me, brothers!
Of no chops alone!
You shall die! Die! I witness you, brother! Wizardry!
What the fuck? I was full health and shield. And he hit me once and I died. I think some of this shit is broken. Like, I don't get it. Like, they'll hit me without a shield sometimes, and I'll take like a 3/4 health. But then he fucking hit me once, knocked my full shield out, and fucking did 100% of my damage with one swing. It doesn't make any sense. Ooh, how much of thumb is got? Even my thumb has got skin peeling. Like, I peeled my sunburn all the way down to my thumb and like to the tip of my thumb. Don't even fucking think about it, dick. Unless there was another archer around here somewhere that got me by surprise, like knocked my shield out from behind and then he hit me, but I don't think so. So... take a look at that. Normal. That's normal right there. One hit, shield's gone.
Get him from the left!
Witness me, brothers!
Eternal fire!
Wizardry!
How long you gonna make me wait?
I live, I die, I live again! I witness you, brother!
Watch out!
Witness me, brothers!
Grey wolves crawl there to die!
Wizardry! You shall die! Die!
Get him from the left!
Witness me, brothers!
Oh, come on!
scratchings!
Wizardry!
Free wolf dare to die! I've no chance alone!
Come on. Come here, dude. You.
I witness you, brother!
Time to end this.
Sing, brothers! Sing! Sing!
You're not singing no more. There we go. There we go. Pitch camp in the ruins of the observation towers as am ordered. Hope we won't have to sit here long. Margin a note. Important. Bryn lost 200 crowns to me at Gwent, but has no coin on him. Need to take it out of his next share of the loot. Boring as fuck. Been sitting here 8 days now and naught's happened. Besides that one grain caravan which we raided, sending the merchants off running and only their unspeakables. Hope to high heavens they'll transfer us somewhere more interesting and quick, because there's here every man jack of us is near about off his nut with boredom. Diagram, Order of the Flaming War Sword. Nice. Damn it, now I'm heavy. Wrong way, wrong way.
Faster.
One up. Wait, did I... passed up something. There's like a marker or something.
Go, go.
Says there's like a teleporter underneath of us. Oh, these are the harpies. The Harper Quest. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. But no, come on. I had her. Alright, I'm not dealing with it. Alright, we're gonna go offload our shit. We're gonna offload our shit. I'm done with doing the higher level shit. Level 27. So we might be able to do some of the level 32 quests. Yeah, they're about level 27. That means level 5 levels above. So they should be about right level. What? What? Hey, you bubber. What? What you doing? What? Time for bed? Is it time for bed? What? What? Where you at? Sorry we couldn't go for a walk tonight. It was just so nasty out there. Just so yuck. Just so yuck. I might take tomorrow off, or at least it might be a short. Tomorrow I might go ahead and hop on and we might do a couple hours, like check out the I might check out the Sonic Team Racing. I haven't tried it out yet. I got some things I want to do. I want to do some chores around the place. So tomorrow will be that day, since Saturday, Sunday I ended up doing stuff. Then we'll get back to it on I guess regular streaming hours in the afternoon, Tuesday probably. You know, all things willing. For the horse. I'm done dying today. Okay, that's fine. Oh, level 32. Talk to the herbalist. That one too. Oh, that's actually nearby. Here, let's yeah, let's go do that.
Not so fast, Roach. Giddy up.
Where is this person? They're off the beaten path, it seems. Oh, I guess not really. Herbalist's hut. That blood? Oh. Yeah, no, just go lay down. Come on. No? Alright. Wait a minute. Why am I not overweight? Why am I not overweight? I got... fuck me. Oh, I didn't clear out the bandit camp, that's why. I'll totally forget to do it later. I just heard someone pull a sword. For some reason I'm not overweight this time. It's weird. Did I not get... Did I not get it? Something of the Flaming Rose. I should have got something of the Flaming Rose. Recent boss re-entries, diagram, order of... Oh no, right there, diagram, order of the Flaming Rose sword, okay. Not overweight this time. Says I'm 3 pounds. I must have not... Oh! It must have saved before I got the loot, and then the bodies are no longer on the ground. That's why. Oh, fucking game. The fact that it can't save the bodies on the ground, it so cheats you. So some bullshit, like, you know, like the bullshit I ran into, fucking kills you. You just lose all your loot. Seems like a terrible way to do it. Guess we'll just kill these bandits right here. Hello, Mr. Bandits.
Bad idea.
He's actually trying to get behind me. That's funny. What the fuck?
Right, men lovers, to work!
Hitboxes, my friend, hitboxes. They're a thing. I was nowhere near getting hit, and yet for some reason it said I was still in range.
Oh, that I like!
That's enough of that.
What? There we go. Hour overweight. I need me lovers to work. Let's drink something real quick. I gotta remember where this stupid mission is. Oh, what? Oh my goodness, can I see the city from here? You can. Pretty cool.
Move it. Giddy up.
There's lots of... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, it's an herbalist hut, right? It's all the herbalist stuff. Outer pearls. A lot of rib leaf. They only use it in a couple potions. Well, I guess Witchers only use it in a couple potions. No, I've seen stuff like this before. I wonder what for. Is it so they can get to the roots or something? These are definitely for like grapes or something, aren't they? Like grapevines. Can't wait till you go to Tucson. I think... Can I? No, I think it's level 35. Might be able to do it, I'm not sure. There's a herbalist. Actually, he's got a basement. Let's go raid that first. Locked. It says like, what? Use. Open. locked.
Greetings. Is it herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a bashful maid's inhibitions? Or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
Ooh.
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye. One to make your hair grow, another to do the opposite. An easer of pain, a calmer of heartburn. Tell me what ails you.
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master Gremist of Skellige. Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the Great Sea, find the Isle of Ard Skellig. There, in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
Wait, isn't that the guy that has you go do shit? Isn't Grimace the one that has you go and get the pumpernickel and shit? That's a much lower level quest, isn't it? I guess you could come. Oh yeah, well I guess this guy might be here even before this quest.
Let me have a look.
Everybody likes silver. Wow, 15. He's not bad for an herbalist. Actually, I should see if there's anything. Yeah, there's not a single. Not a single potion I can buy from him. Because I know all the potions? I'm not sure.
Hear about the contract.
Whew. A taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips. But when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes. No, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
Well, I've already been there and killed the fucking whatchamacallit.
Not so fast.
Leshen. Except they could have just fucking respawned like all the other. Like I honestly both get and don't get the respawning bit. I'm right next to Novigrad, Oxenfurt. So let's go offload some of my shit. I didn't realize how close we were.
Crawl back under your rock.
Can't wait until I'm high enough level just to kill you guys.
Redania.
Slow now.
This guy might actually be open 24/7 because he's inside a building? Sure though. Looks like it.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Show me what you have in stock.
Okay, he's up at 18. Keep one of these, I guess. I like the Igni one better. Oh my goodness, he's got absolutely no fucking coin. See where that gets us. Holy crap. Pounds. I think that's heavy armor. New Moon Boots. 34. It's a decent level. Moon Trousers. Are these all... I actually want to keep it. I want to keep that outfit. Shit, dude, you could carry a little bit more money on you. actually have enough to sell back to him now. Oh no, not now. Up short a little bit. Actually, that we can get rid of. Arcanians.
So long.
Alright, let's go see if we can't find this halfling. So hopefully, since we cleared out, what is it? Deadright Woods. We cleared it out pretty good. Killed that Leshen. Killed the Spectres. I guess there could have been a spot that we missed, so as long as they didn't respawn.
Faster.
Are we ever so lucky? That is the question. The answer is no. We're not. Oh, what the heck? Oh wow. Oh, okay.
Slower.
I know where we're at. This is what's her name's place? Oh. Hello.
Not
Okay.
so fast, Roach.
Two Forktails? Damn. Okay. Oh my gosh. Was that a level 41? 34. You do one's a wyvern, one's a forktail. Sorry, I got a terrible itch in my ear. Oh. Itch. So, since when I don't have healing going on, my toxicity, my health is going down. So it must be my toxicity is so high. Is he coming down to bug us yet? There he is. He's only level 27. That one's higher. Fuck. See if we can finish this off. Oh. Forktail's dealt with. Stop spitting shit at me. Get back here. Oh. Not gonna happen. It's a relatively well choreographed. Wyvern's attack is a relatively well choreographed one. Just that little step back before it does the step forward. And
faster.
The fuck? Oh, Shaisa, where the fuck is this going? I have no idea. Being the dead white woods. I am so lost. I'm guessing these woods are a bit bigger than I thought they were. I guess so. Because this over here, this is where it said entering the dead white woods. Or at least that's where the... That's, oh, there was a poster up, that's what it was. Okay. What's this? I've been here before. Jacks.
Hope it rains like this come sowing time.
I think the Lushan would have attacked here. do you want to light that? Oh, it's right out back is where he's... Good stuff, though. Why would these guys have ever loose? Seems a little. Well, it's not super expensive, but it seems a little haughty for their taste. Oh yeah, Everloose is pretty expensive, isn't it? Here we go. I think we found something.
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here. Blood. Dried. A few days old.
Where's it gonna lead? To a village? Certainly looks like it. Abandoned village?
Bloodstains. Months old.
Months old? That's not our guy. You would think alchemy paste would be more important. I think it's only used like once or twice in the potions. I think you would need it for like every potion. As it's called alchemy paste. Oh, okay, I was gonna say key required. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Bloodstains, months old.
Rotting meat.
Rotting meat. Something doesn't seem right here. It's the only people that live here. There's a lot of bloodstains in that house. Right?
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
Follow the scent to its source. Say rotting meat? Is that what the scent was? What's behind the house? Maybe we should talk to him first, you think? What do you think? I say we talk to him first. Just in case.
Talk to the wife.
I guess we'll talk to the wife.
Judd! Sharp now! We've company. What's brought you to these parts, master? Lost your way?
No, looking for someone.
Ah, do tell. Perhaps we can help.
What is this place, exactly?
A village? Plain to see?
Abandoned huts is about all I see.
Aye. It's only us now. Young folk have gone off to the city seeking work, and the old have all died. Ain't that right, Judd?
Right as rain.
Bloodstains in the hut next door. Know anything about that?
Aye, course. Judd guts game in there.
In someone else's hut?
None live there no more, see? And working neath the roof, it's more pleasant, civilized. Rain don't whip and sun don't blind.
But why poke your nose in there to start with? Do better to give an old couple some peace.
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye. Saw a little one round here. Out picking herbs.
Mm-hmm. Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail of blood. Trail led me here.
'Tis just as you say. Wolves had attacked him. He fled here seeking shelter. I told him. Back to your city, young master. Plenty such dangers hereabouts. But the fool was stubborn. Said he had to pick his blooms aforehand. Ventured back into the woods. And that were the last of him. Heard howling that night. Sent shivers down my spine.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something. His boots, maybe.
Didn't go looking. Well, he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
So long.
Snuck in.
Ah, damn it.
Oh dear. Well, there is a pig here. Why didn't they eat the pig? Oh. Wait. Look, they got rabbits and meats and legs. Why the fuck are they eating the...
Light-haired halfling. Must be Fulkert. Ripped open, gutted, and drained. No way to determine the cause of death.
Why are you eating him? You got plenty of other animals in here. Seems this is a little too common, methinks. Interested to see what's going on inside. More more clues around here, you think, for me? Ooh, oh, stuff over here. It's already open. Dagnabbit. Let's hope there's something, some clues. Tell me of their cannibalisms, their murderers, or even then, like, do you let people get away with eating people even if they're dead already? Do you like I want to say no, but really, what do I get inside here? It says locked key. Really feel like there's something inside the house, maybe. What do we think? Just thinking we save. Talk to him.
Been to your larder. Meat-rich diet. That what you like?
Master, not at all. Tain't like that.
Best hope not, or you'll be next to get a hook through your neck.
The wolves killed him. Him and the others. We but gather the bodies. That's the truth.
We're old and frail. We've no strength to plough or sow, but we gotta eat. Have pity, master.
Vow never to eat another bite of human flesh, and I'll let you live.
Oh, I swear. Swear it on dear Mother Melitele, on the eternal fire, on...
Keep the gods out of it. Swear on your heads, which I will take if you break your vow.
Aye, we swear.
You live in the middle of nowhere. It's out of my way. But I'll be back. Better believe I'll be back.
Oh, dang it. I want to see. I feel like I'll probably get a key if I kill him. I want to see what's inside the hut, though. Like, not loot-wise. I want to see if there's any clues.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself
Should have gone with
to be
this
not
first.
man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Seems like Geralt could possibly give them food too. Like, he's done it many other times before where he's given money, food, and such. And if it is true that they're... Because I actually think this one is if you come back later, the wife is dead, the husband's got her like buried off to the side or something, or he's crying. You ask him, and he'll say like, you know, without the food, she couldn't, you know, they didn't have much to survive on. All they could survive on was what they could gather from the forest, and it wasn't enough.
Meat-rich diet. That what you like?
Mass.
Best hope not.
The wolves...
We're old...
folks say we Witchers have no feelings, it's a barefaced lie. Right now, I feel rage, and I can't wait to vent.
Chop you all! Stick you in a stew!
Oh, damn. Where's the husband?
You white-haired man whore!
I've never actually think I fought these people before. This feels terrible. But the way she talks, it feels terrible. Like, it feels like they actually are terrible. Chop you, put you into a stew. Like, she's strong enough to take some hits, man. What? Oh my god. This is... First of all, the quest is level 32. And yet they're level 35. What is going on? It doesn't make sense. It's a level 32 quest. Gosh. Look how hard they hit. This is exactly what I talk about. The whole leveling system and like how much damage they do, I don't feels busted. But then again, it says I don't get it. It's like 5 level. It says it's level 32, but the enemies are level 35. Don't make sense. What? God damn it. What the fuck? God damn this game. Like, seriously, fucking goddamn this game. It didn't autosave when I fucking made a choice. Jesus.
The curse that
God damn it.
proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers
Oh my
managed
God.
to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
It's really fucking annoying. Like, it fucking autosaves after that choice, but it doesn't autosave after the fucking choice of deciding to fight him. And then it fucking loads. Oh god damn it. Then it loads the fucking. It fucking loads the other save. It just oh my god. You would think if it would autosave after one, it would autosave after the other. But no. It's retarded. Now let's fucking do this for a third fucking time. Goddamn game.
Binti. Best hope not.
The wolves killed.
We're old and
folks right now.
Chill. Rock, chill.
How long you gonna make me wait?
First of all, for level, like, they have way too much fucking health, too. They're fucking peasants. Makes no sense. They have as much fucking health as, like, a fucking soldier. Yeah, the way they talk does not make me feel like they're like innocent at all.
Come on. Humans.
Okay. That's just locked. You're gonna tell me there's nothing in here? There isn't anything in here. God damn. Fuck it.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
been to your larder. Meat-rich diet. That what you like?
Master, not at all. Tain't like that.
Best hope not, or you'll be next to get a hook through your neck.
The wolves killed him. Him and the others. We but gather the bodies. That's the truth.
We're old and frail. We've no strength to plough or sow, but we gotta eat. Have pity, master.
Vow never to eat another bite of human flesh, and I'll let you live.
Oh, I swear. Swear it on dear Mother Melitele, on the eternal fire, on...
Keep the gods out of it. Swear on your heads, which I will take if you break your vow.
Aye, we swear.
You live in the middle of nowhere. It's out of my way. But I'll be back. Better believe I'll be back.
I need a winner. Time for bed. Need time for bed. Just a second. Gotta turn this in. Gotta turn this in. What? What? Oh. Gotta go potty? Gotta go potty? Yeah? You gotta go poop me? Ooh, bless you. Alright, we'll go outside in just a second. We're gonna go outside before we go to bed.
Hey, yeah.
Come on, up we go, horse.
Faster.
The lumber mill. The bubber. Oh, your bubber bubber. Oh, your bubber bubber. I don't know if I did the right thing, but this is where it feels like the Witcher should be able to tell if... I guess the Witcher would come in across such things. And they do. If you don't... If you come back, they, believe the wife starves of hunger because they don't have enough food because they stopped eating people. So pass that. But it does feel like the Witcher should be able to... It'd even be sadder if the Witcher would be like, you know, like I'll bring you food or something, or... You know, here's coin. Yeah, I should be able to do the same thing. I should be able to give food or coin or something, especially if you have it. Excuse me, it's good, like... At the very least, I feel like you should, in every situation, it should be coin, because I guess you could always, like you always, especially if you go around getting stuff, you'll always have food, right? But, coin is like, even though, like, I have a shit ton of coin, you know, coin is still always more valuable to a player, especially, there are places, like, I already gave 5,000 coin to somebody, and I know I'm gonna need a lot more coin later on, so like I have a shit ton of food, right? It's kind of unfair to like just say it makes the quest too easy. But if giving them or specifically making it so you have to go and buy food in town and then come back and give it to them, you know, kind of thing. Or give up a large amount of coin, like say like 200 crowns or something. Something they could actually live on for a while. It always seems like that should be an option.
Hey there. Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
Ran into trouble. A freak event.
Of what type? Did monsters attack him?
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
A treasure, that lad. Dutiful. Mannered. Such a shame. Well, here's your gold. I trust it will serve you well.
Sorry, my friend. Don't think he wants to know the truth. Besides. I know he'll want to go do something bad to the people. Unfortunately, there's not really much of a happy ending to go there either. Alright, I think I've had enough grumpiness. Besides, I'm tired. And it is late. Oh my gosh, it's actually 2:40 in the morning. I didn't realize how late it was. I thought it was only midnight. Hey, Pupper. How's your puppy, baby? Give me kisses. Kisses, kisses. And we've already had plenty of deaths in the dying because we were doing the hard stuff, the over-level stuff, but it gave us good experience. The stuff we were able to do. We got, what? It only was a level, but that's pretty big. Just from killing stuff, we got a full level. Plus more. Maybe it was level and a half. So, plus we got some decent loot. Got some cool armor. I like the something of the rose. What is it? The Battle of the Flaming Rose? Something of the Flaming Rose. Order of the Flaming Rose. Can I check it out? Can I preview it? Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. I think that's all DLC stuff, but I'm not sure. It might not be. That was some cool stuff that we got. Plus we went over and met the Ophiri merchant and runesmith, so that was cool. Got mastercrafted woven armor, so we're not gonna have to make that. This is cool. I love this. Except I don't think the Ophiri also has pants and gloves and stuff. It could be wrong. I think maybe later if you upgrade, if you get more stuff, like you help the Ruinwright something, or if you help the merchant out, might be able to unlock some stuff. But yeah, the Ophiri stuff is cool looking. If there isn't, that's a real big miss. If there are no gloves, it almost looks like there's gloves included there. See how like the arms are cut off, but then it looks like there's gloves there? Guys, if there are no gloves and pants, and yeah, if there are no gloves, pants, and boots, that kind of feels like they're missing out. I mean, you got even a sword here, see? Sword. It's cool. Yeah, really cool. But maybe later on, the higher level up, get higher level, or maybe when you help upgrade the rune rights and stuff, maybe you'll be able to get stuff. So I see climbing all over me. She's telling me she's gotta go potty. It's time to go to bed. So hopefully that'll come later. We're almost ready to do some of the DLC stuff. We're gonna finish up the couple little, the few quests we have left here. Hopefully next time we play. Let's see, those are main quests. Secondary quests, we got. I don't think I'll do many of the Gwent things. We might do some of the Gwent things, or I might play the Gwent things off camera just to get the cards. The Gwent stuff. And then. Oh, actually, we gotta do this. So. Yeah, I think we'll probably be doing that next. Alright, thanks for watching. Thanks for putting up with my temper as I put up with the bullshit. Some of the, yeah, some of it a little bit my fault. I think some of it was just probably my old age and, you know, not being able to, my twitchiness is not as good, but then some of that was serious bullshit, like just some of it, like that one time, like where like I had a shield up and I just kind of moved forward and it looked like I just touched the necrophage. I just touched it and then I just died for no reason while I was just sitting there doing nothing. Like I didn't even attack the two of them. They're just sitting there doing nothing and I just looked like I bumped into it and I lost my shield and died. So stuff like that. But I think I did a good job with the spiders. It only took me 3 attempts to kill all those over-leveled 3 arachnias. That one was actually felt pretty good when I finally killed them. So, but, alright, so I will see you guys next time. I did put up some videos today on YouTube. I uploaded to episode 10 and 11, I believe, of the Witcher playthrough stuff. And I'm going to be doing that until we catch up every day. I'm going to be trying to do 2 videos. They're actually uploaded already. They're all on YouTube. I'm just making them public and stuff like that, so that they're seeable and putting them in lists. So, but yep, they'll be uploaded and I'll be putting them up at least 1 or 2 every day. So yeah, check that out. Thanks for stopping in. And tomorrow we'll probably be doing just checking out a little bit of Sonic Racing or something, or checking out one of the other games. Doing something a little fun, just yeah, something like that. After a couple-hour play, and then we'll go get back to it on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Right? Today, Sunday. Well, technically Monday. All right. Thank you. You have a good one now. Bye bye.